Hello? There we go. Jesus. My mic hasn't been working all day, apparently, chat. Fucking, oh my goodness! Thank you for the resubscription, chat. But apparently, first of all, I'm late. I apologize about that, chat. I forgot I didn't put my tea on. So remind me a couple minutes to actually go get that. And then, all day, my fucking mixer has been working perfectly fine, audio-wise, but it didn't... The mic was fucked. So I got in here, and I saw my mouth wasn't moving. I was like, what's going on with that? What's happened? I don't understand. So, we're off to a great start today, aren't we? Hi, everyone. Hello. Ugh. We can't stay long. Well, hey, well, thank you for saying hi, at least. To the mess that is this stream, you know? Already. Just began as a problem. But what one of my streams doesn't, I suppose, you know? And now I'm getting emoted. But, yeah, how's it going, chat? I've been a busy boy. I've got some more of our in the lore pits. Immediately gotta go. Alright, see ya, Morb. What parasocial conversation adventures do you have for us today? Not that much, actually, Quack. I was like, I think I might be running to I might be scraping the bottom of the well of these, like, art videos, dude. It doesn't feel like they talk really about anything interesting at all. It's been very strange. It's a lot of just repeats, and at a certain point I go, man, I don't want to watch this crap anymore. You know what I mean? It's time for you to put your eggs in the Artfight basket. I definitely think I'd feel a little different than what's on there right now. There was, once again, we've had another video arrive that is just, oh hey, you've defeated yourself within your own argument. Like the next sentence, you guys gotta stop doing this. You gotta be able to remember what you said just before, which is, I know, is really ironic coming from me, but this is like a stream of consciousness where I'm just talking to fill space. That was a video. Yeah, art video, not art fight. Don't talk about anything interesting. Welcome to 80% of YouTube. Also true. Also true. Also fair. Oh. Well, what else is new? My eggs are in the thread from a few days ago about stream rate. Yeah, Sky, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about art videos, not art attacks. My bad. I've got lots of ideas for those. I have too many of those. In terms of this, yeah, we've got like 4 more that I've sketched out so far for this this big old drawing. No, you're not stupid. I said it incorrectly. I reached the point of watching videos from 2 years ago because the content now is so slow or bleh. I mean, that's fair. I still think about that one writing advice video that I suggested to you all because it's really good. And then immediately after, I was told by Nip that that guy who made that video had a psychotic break and just made a bunch of psycho videos, as far as he can tell. I still remember that. I think about that from time to time. Yeah. But that first video is still really good. It's still pretty strong. YouTube is just my doom scrolling time, as I rarely find anything good and mostly just watch history videos. It's sad when every history video are slopped and inaccurate. Yeah, I mean, you gotta kind of find the people who are like, Jesus, a purple eyes what the fuck reference in 2026, huh? God damn. Did he have a psychotic break? I typically like watching challenge runs, discussions, playthrough. I'm kind of all over the place. Like, my recommended, they don't know what to do with me over there on YouTube, chat. I was, I look at my recommended and it's like horrible, just not good art videos. They're used like crashed and deleted his channel. I see. That's very different. Like, Izzy, what I mean about this guy is he had a, like, it seems to be that he had a legitimate psychotic break and now perceives the world fundamentally differently. And still makes videos. But, like, I've got those art videos, they're flooding my recommended. It is a disaster. They're everywhere. But then I've got just random, you know, YouTube drama slop stuff that's good background noise. And then I've got, like, media analysis stuff. And then I've got gaming things. And then I've got, you know, homesteading. And then a whole bunch of gardening. It's everywhere. Recommend him everything, something will stick. But the issue is, Ash, because like most of the stuff I do get is low quality and I don't like it. My recommends very bizarre, so bizarre that I take screenshots of them. You guys ever get the thing where you're looking through your recommended and you get a video or like a stream recommended to you on YouTube? That's like a stream recommended to you on YouTube or something that's like it has like 100 views on it total. Like it's a little tiny. You're like, why is this? It's kind of neat that it's recommending these tiny people, but I am like, where did this come from? Hello, itty bitty. That reminds me of Cobra Manny. I miss that guy. He was similar. He went through major psychotic break, disappeared for years, reappeared one day and tried to come back. Went on multiple bigoted rants on Twitter and then disappeared into the ether. I see. Have I ever received hate comments? No, not really. Not yet. They'll come. They'll come, Clud. They'll come, Club. Don't you worry. They'll arrive. But as of yet, not really, no. I don't think I'm big enough to receive hate comments yet. Sometimes, yeah. I constantly get those videos next to no views. Yeah, I find it interesting. Getting those random video stuff with no views, yeah. Most of the time. Interesting. 10 p.m. stream again. Grime, do we truly mean anything to you? You guys are like shit hate comments. You guys are like, you guys think it's hate comments, but like, it's kind of a hate comment that like a toddler in kindergarten would give you. You know? You guys are like a bunch of toddlers pretending to be mean. It's tough love. It's not tough. It's just love. You basically drew a happy face and then put mean on top of it. I can foresee the kind of actual hate comments you'd get. What does that mean, Doom? What does that mean? That shit won't be pretty? I don't even know what that... What do you mean you can foresee the actual hate comments I'd get? Also love my Artfight. Thank you, Markovich. I appreciate it. You'll know? What? Makia, are you vague posting in my Twitch chat? What? Huh? Ain't no way Grimes getting the Wreck-It Ralph 2 comment. Also, you guys didn't remind me. I'll be right back. I gotta grab my tea really quick. No one reminded me. I'll be like 10 seconds. Got it! I've got it! Don't run just yet, chat. I got it, I'm back. Did you guys behave when I was gone? Can't leave you alone for a second. I love vague posting. Hot take, can we stop hate comments and get love comments and that I disagree with that take, and that's not a hot take either, Mayday Zerg. That's like every person, that's always the thing they have. I say no, I disagree. I think grow thicker skin 90% of the time. You don't really get that many hate comments online. You get way more praise than you do hate, generally. Full of surprises though, chat. Apparently both my cats have decided to be extra rambunctious today, so you might hear Cricket throughout this stream more than normal. She screamed just there. But, so my cats can get, so my cupboards, right? You know how cupboards always have that little divot at the top? Generally speaking, they have like a little trim around them a lot of the time. They have a little spot in there. One of my cats figured out how to get into those. So sometimes when I'll go out there and look up, I'll just see the little fucking, her little eyes peering down at me from over the parapet, you know? She'll just be staring down at me from the meticulations. It'd be just like on her tower high. So I go to get my tea today. And I look up, and it's the other cat up there this time. They're learning. They're teaching each other. Ridiculous. So now she was staring down at me. So now I got to deal with that as well. And my other cat's a lot less friendly about being picked up. I guess she's not gonna like hurt you or anything, but she's not going to. She fights against you a lot more. So I got that. Also, I realized something when I was making my tea. To the people who have tea here, I just make it in a single mug. I don't have like a teapot or anything. I got a big old mug. I saw Ash mention like a bucket of tea earlier. It's not so much a bucket, but it is a pretty big mug, and that's what I use. I pick the tea bag out with my hand. So I realized, like, that's probably not normal, is it, while I was doing it, where I just pluck out the tea bag with my... Is that normal, chat? Do you guys do that as well? Or do you guys use the spoon like a smart person? Barbaric. It works! I try not to get my hands too deep in there. $50-50? Use a spoon? Why? It's my teacup! No one else is drinking out of it, it's just for me. Though, actually, my cat used to drink out of my teacup. I didn't want her to, but she tried. Well, if you guys don't drink tea, then this question's not for you, obviously. Do I like horror or mystery movies? Yeah, I like them. I would say horror is probably my favorite genre if we have to specify a genre broadly. If you use a spoon, you can press the bag against the side and squeeze some liquid out of the bag. I run it because you don't want to get tea stains in your sink, chat. You don't want that. So I just run some cold water, and then with the boiling hot tea bag, I put that under the sink and then just squeeze it. And that's all I do. And it works. I needed it though, because my throat has been tight today, so hopefully I get to keep my voice the whole time. Let's see. Also, Joe Gomez, do we still link our Artfight accounts? You link it under one of my posts if you haven't linked it under any other one. If you posted it on Discord, on Blue Sky, on Twitter, on Tumblr. If you've done any of those, you do not need to post it again, because I have seen it. I don't need double ups, and that's not going to get you a better chance of having it happen. I use a spoon and look with judging eyes to my family members who grab the tea bag with their hand, but to each their own. Interesting. I feel like you're just doing that to avoid being just, you know, judged by big strong streamer man. Well, if you've already done it, Splash, then guess what? It's not a question. It's not an answer for you. Hello, Z. Welcome. I didn't stir hot tea with my hand. I just pulled a tea bag out. If you double post, he'll take your name like D&D Faye. It's true, it'll be mine now. Is the big strong streamer man in the room with us? Fuck you, Sky. How dare you? Extra flavor. Yeah, get all the shit out from under your fingernails. Look, it's just, I'm just giving myself sort of the leathery texture. You know, I'm getting all the tannins in my hand. But I digress. Hey, you're the one who said our hate wasn't good enough. It's not. That's still not very good, Sky. Because I know you don't mean it, and that's the thing. That's the problem. You gotta mean it. At this point, chat, you could give me like an actual criticism, and I probably wouldn't actually know if you're joking or if you mean it. Because you're all just so nasty all the time. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna... Hold on, I gotta actually... Because, chat, one thing I did do is... Yesterday, I, finished up this one for Gino. Who I don't even know if they're here or not, but it's done now, so that's fun. Happy with that. I have like a bit of a thought in my head that one thing I might do with them, because I feel like these ones weren't shaded as well as these two are. What I might do, chat, is I might line and flat everyone's attacks and then shade them off stream so I don't have to like... So it's not in my mind as much, so that might be something we try. I guess final thing, chat, before we get to the next one, is I think I have decided that I will be doing this next week as well. There's more, I want to do more, so we're going to do them. They might not be every single stream, next week, but I'm going to be doing it for at least some of them. And then also I can work on, I think my plan, chat, is next week is all Artfight. I'm going to, you know, let my commissioner, I'm gonna let my commission know, like, hey, next week I'm not gonna be working on commissions. Last week of Artfight, I'm gonna pedal to the metal and try and get out a bunch of stuff. So that's the thought process. I'm pretty sure 2 weeks of constant attacks is longer than some wars. It is! Oh my goodness! Hi, Wiz! Whoa! It's Wiz time. It sure is. How's it going, everyone? I was just about to start. What perfect fucking timing! I think the word you're looking for is clients. Yeah, true. Clients would be the word I was looking for. Hello, everyone. Hello! I guess I gotta go through the spiel, which is a good time for it. For the people who are new here, who weren't here before, raiders and not included, I am essentially, I got 500 followers on here. I think last Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. Last Tuesday, I hit 500 followers on Twitch. And I went, you know what, it'd be fun if I gotta celebrate that for people somehow, because that's crazy. You nearly named 100 women, so you didn't name 100. Tisk tisk, Wiz. Tisk tisk. But, so, and I thought, oh, okay, I'll do like a request thing or something. Because I gotta celebrate that for someone, right? Like, I gotta celebrate that somehow. That's a big milestone. That's pretty crazy. Wiz was trying to prove he wasn't sexist by naming 100 women. But what? I feel like you could chat. I feel like you guys could twist that if you wanted to into actually being more sexist. Why do you feel the need to name 100 women to prove you're not sexist? That's interesting. That's odd. That's strange. Why? They're not individuals to you, are they? Oh no, they're women. I see. I see how it is. Instantly pulls you all in here. I go right for the throat. It's kind of like, don't worry, Wiz. I'm basically just attacking the biggest guy in prison. I've just got to assert my dominance somehow. That's just how it works. But anyway. You'll kick my ass? Oh, I'm sure you will. Anyway, as I was saying. So, I was going to do a request thing, but then, Izzy Arts came up with a great suggestion, and because it's Artfight, right? I'm going to do a big old mass attack of, my followers on Twitch. If they have art fights. And some of them, even if they don't. So that's the whole thing we're doing here. We're doing, this is day 4. I think it says in the title, it's day 4. I'm going until the end of Artfight. So tomorrow, we'll be doing more. And then next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing more again. So it'll be, it's gonna be an adventure, but, you know. I hope you guys, will enjoy it. But with that out of the way, I can, and also I thought it would be fun if I themed them, they're all in a graveyard, because I'm the gravekeeper, and yada yada, etc, blah 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 blah. Anyway, chat, now that these people have I've explained everything to these rude raiders who've just come to barbarize our wonderful little spot. So am I, Izzy. Sorry, Wonder. Worlder. Damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty rude and I'm proud. You'll fit right in here then. But, funnily enough, chat, we're actually starting off with someone who isn't in Artfight. So, we're gonna hit Jam. We're gonna hit Jam's Yuna. Because I can't not. I have to. Required legally by law. So, that's what we'll be doing. I can't not. It's true. Also, thank you for the follow. Tin Sauce? Tin Sauce, but spelt silly. Thank you very much. Even the line, it's a scribble, it's not even a line art yet. Well, off we go. Hope, chat. The hope today is I can get through 2, maybe even 4, if I don't do the shading on them. And you guys don't distract me too much. Well, then the scribble is already adorable. That seems to be what everyone's thought has been on it. Adorable YouTuber? Well, thank you. Thank you. You should... I feel like no one should describe the Gravekeeper as adorable, but I will accept it this one time. So other than trying to name 100 women, what was your guys' adventure today? Hey Grime, here, I will distract you. Thank you, Tato. You probably will. I'm gonna show up in the graveyard at some point later, and you'll have drawn Mac as a mackerel or something. That's what's gonna happen. You already got Mouse as a mouse. That and doing a bit of Artfight and feeling sick. Well, that's less fun. The sick bit's a little not as enjoyable. That sucks. But how bad can I really feel for a sexist? I don't know. Interesting. No, I draw Lark as a lark. That would also work. Alright, Wiz. Go to sleep. Go get your rest. This chat will only make you feel more ill. The conversations we have. The world in which we wander. I've been to Wiz's streams. It's not as nice here. It's much worse here. This chat are sick. Yeah, we'll call them that. We'll call them sick. They're little bastards, guys. That's what they are. My chat's a bunch of little bastards. They're nasty little critters. All right. And I think that you guys should bully them. The greater numbers, you know? Thanks, you're rad as well. Was that... I feel like that was two raiders kind of adding each other on the back. Yeah, we're sick. We're pretty fucking cool. Lark is a shark in a park, as she calls out, Hark! What are you hawing about? Ash, what are you hawing about? What's the haw about? I don't even understand why you... I don't know what I could say that would ever be confusing. I didn't actually come with the raid. Ah, you're just in... I was just in your recommended? That's pretty good. Hell yeah. Alright, see ya, Sky. Hark at the Dover brothers. Drat them! Land cakes? Thank you for the follow. I feel like land cakes would be like... I feel like it'd be like sweaty kind of cake. I don't know. Also came from recommend... Ah! I'm being recommended? Oh my gosh! Which? No! Oh my goodness. So silly. Well then I better put on a good show today. I better make the chat smile. I don't even remember what I was yammering about before this began, other than I guess picking out tea bags with my hands. I guess that was it. I guess that's where we left off, which is very much grave grime. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend grave grime. I feel like they're the bad ones. We found 9 out of 10 doctors who would recommend grave grime. That's the interesting thing about words, chat. If you found 9 out of 10 doctors who would recommend grave grime, it means you found 10 doctors who were on the fence and 9 of them said okay. That's what that would mean. And honestly, that feels more accurate. Though, to be honestly, again, I'm the one guy who doesn't, I'm the one thing that doesn't get recommended. If I was toothpaste, I'd be the one that every single dentist would be like, I don't know, dude. It's like brushing your teeth with motor oil. I don't know. That feels like something you shouldn't be doing. It's like a poison. Also was stuck in Adhill for the past 2 minutes the second I followed. Just consider that a grave... You know, that's a grave grime reward. You show your loyalty to me, and I immediately start exploiting you for money. Give me my 2 cents! Give me my 2 cents right now! Hell yeah. We call that in the business a shakedown. That last sweater too secretly hates grave grime. Who doesn't? Teeth blackening, the new health trend? That's a really old health trend. Actually. But also, I suppose, don't necessarily take my word for that. I just remember vaguely hearing about, was it Chinese teeth blackening at one point or another? Something like that back in the day. Should I take pills that Alex Jones gave me? What pills does Alex Jones sell? Wait, hold on, wait, chat. Wait, I gotta think about it. Gotta stay true to my tags. Yes! Take any mysterious pill recommended to you by an influencer. Absolutely, definitely, for sure. I point you towards my tags. I point really hard. I point really hard at the you know, point really hard at the bad advice only tag. And surprised you asked because he always plugs his pills. I only know, my only understanding of Alex Jones is silly rants that he goes on sometimes, and also Sandy Hook. So I can't say that like I know much about the man other than those two things. Alex Jones, the lore keeper. That's all I need to. I know that's all I need to know. That's why it's all I've looked into. I don't need more than that. I'm happy. But yes, chat. Yes. What I was going to do before fucking I got very distracted today, chat, with setting up stream. But something I wanted to do beforehand was I was like, oh, I got Monsters Inc. I should continue my fucking Pixar sort of rewatching, I guess. My sort of return to Pixar to see what how I feel about their movies in present day. So maybe that'll be a rant for tomorrow. Maybe I'll have a rant about Monsters Inc. because I didn't end up watching it. But I was like, I could have a delicious little snack and eat Monsters Inc. Watch Monsters Inc. It'd be wonderful. It'd be grand. It would be lovely. Cue up the rant. Yeah. I mean, I have to. Evan, you know I queue up the rants because of all the things I see. You gonna see the new ones too, or just the classics? Probably the classics for now, but it could expand into the new ones and you'll get really angry rants from me. But you seem like a Deltarune fan, perchance. What are your thoughts on the Roaring Knight? ? Never played Deltarune. Have no interest in playing Deltarune. Wasn't like personally the biggest fan of Undertale. Don't think it's bad. I think Undertale is a fine game. Just didn't connect with me as much as it did other people. And so when Deltarune was coming out, I was like, okay. Jones turned the phone away. Didn't like Undertale either. So that also High Mushroom. I think Deltarune is just objectively better. It could be. I can't comment on it because I have not played it. So I don't know. Could be. I've yet to play anything Deltarune related past chapter 1. Yeah. It's just one of those things I can't comment on. I see people really enjoy it and I go, man, I'm glad they're having fun over there. As I sit here with my own silly things. Okay. I don't know why you're screaming at me, Makia, about it, but like, okay, alright, that's fine. Real though, because I wasn't really interested in it at first until chapter 5 came out. Ah. Yeah, my thing, I just don't know. Wish I could tell you, just don't know. Just don't know. One thing I want to try playing is, just because it's another little RPG or whatever. Working on Mass Attack with 16 characters. Hell yeah. How many am I up to? Hold on. We've got 6. I got 10 so far. 11, I guess, if you include the actual Gravekeeper. But, chat. One thing when I actually go back to doing some gaming streams, because again, I would like to do that at some point. I kind of want to try out There's this little not horror, but this little monster RPG called Horror Veil. It's like very Halloween-y that I played like the demo to years and years and years and years and years ago. But I'd like to give it a proper go. It might be more up my style, but that's for the future, chat. That's for the future. There's so much disasters I could have to do first. Dun, dun, dun. Don't like the writing in Undertale. I think that's fair. That's where my problem comes in too. So it's how the writing sort of connects to the gameplay. Because I'm a big gameplay nerd, chat. We've had these rants before. I've gone on my gaming rants before. We know this. Did you make the music? It's very on brand. I did not, but I pay for a little service to use copyright free music, and they have quite a selection of Halloween-y little tunes. I tailor it nicely to me, I think. I think it works quite well. Oh. That's fine. Jam, what kind of jam do you want to be? You know what? You don't get to choose. I'm making you raspberry. The best jam. And anyone who disagrees is simply wrong. Who knew winning an argument would be so easy? You pay for free music? Well, it's not... It's free. I pay to use it. I pay for a license. It's a service. What if he wants to be strawberry jam? Well, then he can strawberry shut the fuck up. That's what I think. What's the worst jam? Probably one I haven't tried, to be honest. Worst jam. I stroke my beard. I go, Worst jam that I've tried. Real talk, never actually had jam, only jelly. Was surprised to learn that they're in fact different things. They're different things, jam, but they're only like a tiny bit different. Peanut butter's not jam. Can't even be classified as jam. It's not a fruit preserve. It is a nut butter. Wait, we can't go back down that conversation line. We can't fall down that hole again, chat. I'm gonna go with worst jam is probably... I remember I didn't like blueberry jam as a kid. I didn't like blueberry jam as a kid, but I didn't like blueberries as a kid. And now I like blueberries, so who knows if that's still the case. I will say, I kind of loathe store-bought jam. I do not like store-bought jam. Kind of think it's gross. Because I'm initially, chat, what I wanted to say was strawberry jam as the worst jam, but that's only because then I think about, oh no, wait, my grandmother has made strawberry jam and it's fucking delicious. It's just like the Schmucker's strawberry jam is like this gray ooze that just nasty stuff. Do not like it. Do not like it at all. So there's your answer for the worst jam, I would say. It is blueberry simply because I do not have a large enough reference point. Bam, there you go. We dissected it scientifically, chat. Needs more red 40. That's like a you guys thing. We don't have that up here. Try it again and see if you like it now. Well, I probably will is the thing. It's just, I've done my monthly trip to the grocery store. I'm not going for a while. I continue on my hermit arc. This character Splash, is that what you're asking? Because this is Yuna. This is a character that isn't on Artfight, actually. But how I said it in the post was you can have either an Artfight character, or if you're a regular, you can throw up a character. So I am attacking no one. Just like this random jar of jam. I don't know, it's weird. But there's no way I couldn't not attack Yuna. I would say if Jam kind of threw up any of his starboard, I'd probably be like, well, they're gonna get hit. Because I like drawing them, they're fun. I get to do spacey things. Everyone will get attacked no matter their Artfight status. Well, he was talking to me, Splash. He's attacking everyone. I am. There is a couple of people who have just put up their characters because they don't, they're not on Artfight, and I'm like, that's totally chill. I think there's like 3 people? 2 or 3. In various spaces. And we'll see if we'll get to, many of them, but who knows? I've got a whole week of extra, right? So do this. I gotta find her head shape in this again. There we are. Space stuff is so fun. Hell, the Starborn came about almost entirely as just an excuse to paint galaxies, and that's based. Because you, like, here's the thing. If you're like, oh, I want to make this thing because I want to draw this thing, which I feel like is probably a lot of people, honestly. I'm not one of them, which just probably comes... I'm not the most visual artist in the world, but I think a lot of people kind of think that way, as like, oh, I wanted to draw this, so I'm making a story with this. That's all fine. That's fine and dandy. I think it would be much more rewarding to do that and then also make something like worthwhile out of it and shit. And I would say, Jam, that you have. I think you've got a lot going on with your Starborn. From what you've told me. I know what kind of jam I'd be. Space Jam. You fucker. What? Which one? I say, as if it's not obviously the first one. Already, my room starting to boil. 1 second, chat. I'm turning on my AC. Hold on. You're not here. But it needs to be on so I can open my door and let the cool air build up and pour in. There we are. There. Alright. If you were a Jam, you'd be Big Jam. You might get me started on Space Jam too, but now I kind of want to know, Avid. Now I kind of want to hear your thoughts on Space Jam too. Because you'd be like the only person I've heard of that's seen it. Hold up, was I also supposed to show a character with my Artfight link? Where there's no need because I sent the link. There's no need. So, if you're sending an Artfight, all I want you to do is send an Artfight. I am picking your character for you. If you aren't on Artfight, but you still want to participate, you send a character. Writer of stories isn't the most visual artist in the world. Mind exploded. I gotta think of a title for this Starborn setting. I have one idea, but apparently someone published an AI novel with which I had planned. Well, I mean, also thanks for the follow. Thank you. Much appreciated. But, I mean, I would still just say it. How popular could that be, Jam? There's a certain level of, really how upset, like, how willing are, I guess there's like the SEO argument, but I've always been sort of like, two things can exist with the same name. That's fine. That's possible. But I could also understand not wanting to necessarily invite the confusion. So, I get that. I sent mine. Yes! Leland, sending them wherever you want to send them is fine. Just send them in a single place, preferably. Which you did. Everyone made me mad. What if I don't have a Twitch, but have an Artfight and still want to send you my Artfight? You don't have a Twitch, but I guess, actually, let me think about that, Kyo, because I think that's fine. I think if you wanted to send it, that'd still be fine, honestly. Because, like, you're one of my lone YouTube warriors, you know? You're the one who keeps me going! We saw half of Space Jam 2 while I was at a barbershop through a mirror. Half of it from a barbershop? How long were you there? I subscribe to your YouTube, so technically it counts. It technically doesn't, but I'm going to allow it because, again, you are here quite consistently. So you're just on a different. You're through the mirror, you know. And if anyone has a problem with it, they can kind of get bent, to be honest. I do what I want. Now, of course, this doesn't mean you'll get in, because that's also how it works. There's quite a few requests already, but I appreciate you asking if it's okay. Her big, stupid antenna. You know, why do you live your life this way? Who gave you these big old brows, girl? Daughter of the monarch. Imagine you're performing a brain surgery and you're eating a hot dog and you're taking a bite and it falls out the other side into the person's brain and now they have a hot dog brain. Mushroom, where do these thoughts come from? Wait, where do these thoughts come from, and why do you go, you know what? I need to share. I need to share my hot dog brain surgery. I decided that later if I want to or not. I did go through drawing attacks, a few whips. I think later if I want to do it. They come from your own hot dog brain? I see, this was a true story then. You're recounting part of your life to us, I see. Well, good for you. Well, good for you! Oh, goodness. It's the right shape of the bottom. Just thinking about if I want to, no, yeah, I kind of want to do the thing you do with them, where you got kind of glowing, closed eyes, so. Tinker and poke and everything else. The eyes are the most important part, chat. You want to get those right, you know? There we go. Thick glowing eyelashes. And that's why they don't let my doctor eat during brain surgeries anymore. Wait, hold on, wait, chat. Hold on. Wait, Mushroom, he got to keep they got to keep their license? What, you were like, oh, you know what? It was an accident. It's fine. It's chill. I'm not gonna sue. It's all right. Just another one of, you know, is the excuse just, oh, you know, hot dog brain? Yes, but he had to throw away the hot dog. Was he allowed to fish out the other end? Like the one that's in your brain? Or does that stay? Nope, it's in my brain to this day. It's probably gone bad. That shit's probably gone rancid. And it's starting to make an awful lot more sense why you're in my chat. Chat, do you all have hot dog brains? Not to pester, but well, I will see it. You do not need to tell me where it is. I'll see it. It will not be drawn today. That's almost for sure, because I've got four others already planned out, but I will see it. I do check. No, I have a hyperactive, imaginative brain. I'm more of a burger brain? Is it better to be a hot dog brain or a burger brain? I did get my head glued shut. What do you... Hold on. Wait, chat. I did get my head glued shut as a kid. So high chance they slipped a hot dog in there. Oh, okay. I see what you... I was like, what do you mean? It would, like, they glued your eyes and nose and mouth and ears shut? Like, they closed all the holes? Or... No, okay, I understand. You had a crack and they glued it up. I see. I have too many chromosomes. Okay. Chromosomes. Hot dog brain. So we got kind of a mix here. I should donate them to charity. Yeah, I did a Looney Tunes bit with a garden rake, fell back, and boom. Dude. How did you... I've run full force into, like, a road sign before, and I didn't hurt myself. So... you just got... Ash, I'm sorry to tell you, you just got squishy brain. You just got, like... You got cardboard skull. Made of wet paper mache and shit. Not everyone's got good bones. That's what I'm saying. He's got fucking... Wait. No, okay, we're fine. I did it in my grandma's backyard and the ground was filled with multiple small, sharp pebbles. Hello, hello. My bones want me dead? Based. If I have burger brain, can it be bacon cheeseburger? It depends on what they put in there, dude. Did they put a bacon cheeseburger in there? Do you think you're worth having a bacon cheeseburger implanted in your little head? You know, do you think you have that value? You know? I've never broken a bone somehow. Neither have I. 'Cause I got good bones. I got good bones, unlike Gluehead here. I'm just getting nastier and nastier names for you guys. That's all that's happening. Like individual spiteful names to call you when you piss me off. Like a mean nickname. I got good bones. Hear bones crack. Hey, my bones click and clack, but that's not actually the bone's fault. That's the cartilage in between. That's a different story. That's all old and frail. It's like ancient. It's sort of like weathered 90s plastic. My cartilage. My bones, though, steel, like Wolverine. Well, I know I'm worth having a barbecue cheese bacon burger brain. I not like other hot dog and burger brains. I hold on. Well, I know I worth having barbecue cheese bacon burger brain. I not like other hot dog and burger brain. Oh, I love the grammar. I actually don't know if my skull cracked or not. I just know from how my nan described it, it was gushing blood. Well, that's every head injury ever. Somehow never broke a bone, but my arm was yanked out of the socket as a wee lad. That was indescribable pain. You should change my tombstone to "She died of hot burger brain." No, sorry. I think you still died a bitch. You no longer understand a word? Who took it away from you? Who pulled that understanding away? Yeah, the super duper epic ability I have with my brain is my grammar hits 0. Oh my god. Holy. I'm not like other girls, my burger brains without pickles. The ghost lady's like, do you mean this one? Or are you talking about the one I'm drawing now? Are you talking about the one I'm drawing now, Mayday? Who also, I'll bring in the actual image. This is who they are. This is Yuna. The one you're drawing now, assume they're ghosts. They are not a ghost. They're an alien. Actually. They're, I guess, an interdimensional alien. They're a being of the stars, of the cosmos. Yeah, cool and epic character. And she's got ear tufts as well, for some reason. And the answer is because it's cute. I know what Jam's answer to this is, and it's because it's cute. Aliens are cool and epic and can explode lasers with their mind. He's a star kid thing, starborn. Compacted stardust into a humanoid shape. There you go. But also from outside the universe, so it's not like the whole different thing. I can make this better. I can make this better. I can make this look even nicer. I just don't want it to pull away from the rest of her too much, is the thing. But, sorry chat, gotta scratch my nose. Jeez. It's kind of funny. It's purely just because she has this, like, neck collar. But I'm like, oh, I want to draw her with Lark now. I think that would be cool. And I feel like those two would get along. It's purely just because they both have a fluffy neck collar. That's it. That's the connection. There you go. Because for any more like, you know, kind of interesting lore aspects, it would be drawing any of the Starborn with stars. Like my stars, I guess. But it would be swell. It would be sweet. Yes, in a small dimension, the Starborn have called the Absence, connected to our universe by really long wormholes where stardust from our neck of the woods flows in and provides carbon material to the dimension. To be honest, I don't really know how characters from outside the universe work. Wouldn't that just mean they're part their forms in the universe? No, like, yeah, as in like they're in a different dimension. They're still like you know, they're still like an individual. They're not like extra dimensional in the sense that you would have to leave our universe's confines to get to them. Is how it works. That would be how it would work. It's not like, oh, I'm outside of... They would have their own, you know, plane of reality. Yeah. Quite metaphysical there. You can draw hands, Grave Grime. I know you can. You've done it before. Also, please, cool air, come to me. Why is it so hot in my room today? Oh my god. I'm dying, chat. Chat, I'm dying. How many hands have I drawn for this mass attack? 20. I'm gonna make just a quick estimate of 20. I guess it would be 12. Because I believe... No. Sorry, I was 11 characters to be 22, I think. I think I got 2 hands for both of them. Hand. Okay, no, hold on. We got 5 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 hands. 22, 23. 23. I think a handful of them. You fucker. You punny bitch. I was also a little bit late here, chat, because I was beginning the work to heat proof my house because it's gonna get warmer again. I had to put up the super blind over my big window, but other than that, we're locked in. Yes, you guys have one joke. Tisk tisk, and it's the pun at me. It's the fucking pun at me. That's all you got. The full extent of your power. It's sickening, it's pathetic. It really is. You should be ashamed of yourselves. You're capable of so much more, I say, lying. We don't want your grave to get too hot. It's true. It's true. It's got to be cold. Get punned on, idiot. Shut up, Emily. How about that? Emily, ban yourself. Thanks. Thanks. Anyway, chat, where were we? Where were we? Also, hi, the drawing is very cute so far. Only here very briefly. Okay, goodbye. Alright, there she goes. There she goes, chat. She banned herself. You like your grave cold? Tis that hot grave is way more better. Not true. What are you talking about? Why would you want like a toasty grave? Why would you want like a toasty home? Fuck that. No. Give me something cool I can just throw on a sweater. No, thank you. A sweater would be easier. Probably gonna hop off. Alright, see ya, Leland. Alien lady. What about alien lady? Can always dress warmer, can't get more naked. Well, no, Jam, you can get more naked. It's just a lot of work. And you can get way more naked, like, one time. Fortunately, you don't see the vision of the hot grave. You asked where you... Oh, did I? Oh, I don't think I was asking it seriously. I don't think I was asking that seriously, I'm afraid. I think I was probably making some kind of joke about something or other. Because, yeah, I wasn't asking... Yeah. Hey, guys, have I been pushed? What does that mean? What do you mean, have you been pushed? What does that mean? Be lukewarm, I'm telling you. Punished? For what? What did you do? Alex, what did you do? You're holding the knife. An evil smile creeps across your face. What did you do, Alex? What did you do? Oh, fuck. Yeah. For attacking me a third time. What would punishment for that be? I'm confused. Are you asking if you've been attacked? Is that what you're doing? I'm not quite sure. One-way trip to the Pungeon? Oh, fuck. That's a bad spot to be. No, I was joking. Okay. Well, I will see if you have attacked me a third time. I will see it later. Again, that's how these things go, guys. If I don't get to your shit right away, it's not, you know, you don't need to worry. I will see it, and I will comment. I do on all of them. I'm just this magical thing called busy. And I don't have time. Always, so. Try not to beg, have you seen it, have you seen it, have you seen it? Because I will. He has work ethic. Y'all know any good kazoo jokes? Kazoo? Like the instrument? An instrument? No, they all blow. Well, then head home and play it. What? You're not a prisoner here. You're not a prisoner. Brave reminds his audience for the 8,206th time to be patient with stuff. It happened. You gotta do it constantly, Zerg. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's too repetitive for you. It's important. The Christmas episode? Oh. There. Wait, now in 3D and lost media for some time. God. Learn how to speak. And lost media for some goddamn reason. Who forgot to archive this? What are you on about, Zerg? Guys, what? Ghouls, what's going on here? What are we doing? Huh? What are we doing? I have no idea. Oh, same old Frosty, I suppose. You know what, chat? Here's a Artfight question that I don't think I've asked before. I'm kind of curious what your guys' sort of thought process going into Artfight is, generally speaking. Do you guys are you guys like tryhards? Or is it more about quantity over quality a lot of the time? No wrong answers there. I'm just curious about what the general sort of what you guys do, you know, a little bit like, do you guys kind of be like, I put in maximum effort whenever I can because I wanna? Or you're like, I wanna hit, I got so many people I wanna hit, I have to sacrifice some quality to beat all their asses. It's kind of the scheme. Try to surpass my previous version from last year for quality and quantity. I find Artfight as a challenge thing. I go in for fun and to share ICs with the world and draw characters from artists I follow. That does not answer my question whatsoever. I just want to attack as many people as I can because I like seeing people's reactions to the attacks because I feel like everyone deserves to be attacked. See, yeah, there you go. So you're more of like a quantity fella. You're like, I want to get as many as I can in. Which I can understand. I start with a sketch. How much I like it from that determines how much effort goes in. So you're like, play it by ear. Interesting. Interesting. Which probably, honestly, probably a good way to go about it, really. We're gonna buy some thigh-high Crocs. Mushrooms just doing their own thing, I guess. My goal is at least 4 each year. I'm usually burnt out from work, but that means I try to make each one as good as I can. So you're more of a quality fella, Joe. Mr. Gomez. I'm more or less quality because I've only done 11 attacks, but have 2,000 or so points. I see. That's a lot of dang old points. What the fuck? What? I don't think I've ever seen that many points. It's ridiculous. I prefer quality over quantity myself, treat them like little challenges. I don't think I have to tell anyone here that I'm certainly more quality over quantity myself. But I was just asking because, like, there is so many attacks I want to do this year, and I'm not going to get to do them all, and that annoys me. And it's like, you could always do... The issue is, some of them you can't do after Artfight either, because, well, some people on there just don't exist anywhere else. I handle quality a lot more, but I've made a lot more attacks. I just stare at one character long enough, and if I get any cool ideas on how to draw them, try to draw something different every time while practicing new stuff. So I guess play it by ear. I guess that's kind of like an Izzy play it by ear situation. I have done 1 attack this year. I see. Was it a good one? Are you happy with it? Are you proud, Hugoski? Yeah? Hell yeah, brother! That's what you like to hear. I'm scared to count how many I've done this year. So your quantity then. your quantity then, that's okay. It's very funny that the quantity people sort of reply with fear. They're like, do I want to quantify it? It frightens me. That thing I've made. And they point at their attack ratio. But quantity, but I still feel pride with basically all the attacks. Well, that's neither here nor there. It's more of just, are you trying to do a lot with a single thing? Are you just trying to, are you more interested doing as many as you can, or are you more interested in making them as high quality as you can? Because, to be frank, you can't have both. That's impossible. I've done 10, which is more than every other year combined. I usually fall off, or burn out early. Well, I mean, hey, fucking good for you for not, Izzy. Hell yeah. Based in awesome. That's great to hear. Also, we're closing in on finished lines for Yuna. There we go. I should set some boundaries for myself next year, otherwise I go crazy. Oh, okay. Like, you gotta be like, this is all we're going to do, me. You look at yourself in the mirror, you point. This is your limit. And then you, like, kind of, you like, you go to, like, punch it, but you don't, because that's a mirror, and that's gonna hurt. You've done so many animated attacks and you're proud of it so far. As you should be. Animated attacks are no joke. That's a lot of work. Literally, I'll just keep going. Well, I mean, I kind of get you. That's why these streams have been really helpful for me, in that I try and get one done every stream, and that keeps me tethered. That keeps me tethered to reality, so I don't just poke at one for ages and ages and ages. Though I probably wouldn't have had that much of an issue this year with that kind of shit. That's definitely what happened last year, and that's definitely what happened in the first year as well, where I just kind of muddled on one for ages and ages and ages, chat. I remember joining Artfight in 2024, and the only thing I did, create one character, no attacks, nothing. I was scared. You were scared? Why were you scared? What were you scared of? Now here's the question, chat. Yeah, I might do that. The proverbial gunshots. I'm trying to think if I want to cut out Yuna's hair so we can see the tombstone through it. I think that's probably the right call. So, whoop. Just gonna do a little of this. I hate match cutting, but what can you do, you know? And this one I am going to call hair back. There we go. Yeah, my skills weren't high enough, and I wasn't able to project my thoughts onto paper properly. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Artfight's just, it's just a game. Like, who fucking cares if your stuff's not good enough? Obviously I understand wanting to improve and shit, and I highly encourage trying to improve and sort of acknowledging where you are and shit, but I was just kind of like, you know, when I first joined Artfight, I was like, I'm gonna use this as a way to kind of boost my own skills, and then I just did not care at all about how good or bad they were. Hello, Z. Hello, or I guess not Z, but space. Forget that there is a Z as well. Hey Grimes, on a scale of 1 to Nature Valley granola bar, how much is your life falling apart? I mean, probably like Nature Valley granola bar, honestly. I don't feel like my life is falling apart at all. If your guys' life's falling apart, that's a you problem. I'm all right. I'm too old to worry about it. Last year I got an attack that was a blurry, smudgy crayon drawing, and I was elated. This is what I talk about every single time. Nature, what? So wait, is the 1 on the scale good? I thought, because you said it's on a scale of 1, which is normally the lower end. And then the other thing is usually the higher end. So is it just a bad to bad? Is that your scale, Mushroom? Is it that? Is this the illusion of choice? The illusion of choice. I see. Okay, well then I'm on like a 1, maybe a 1.5. Maybe a 1.5. But I guess to Hugo's point. My third attack, I'm sorry, my third defense, I suppose. My third defense I ever received was this little one of Lilium, and I adore it. It's one of my favorites. Just a little scribble. And I saw, and like a thing too, chat, is when I started Artfight, Nobody knew who I was. His lying his life in shambles. Haven't you heard him talk about snails in his garden? Travesty. But, like, I was nobody when I started Artfight. I had, like, 100 followers at most on one place. And I got this, and I was like, holy shit, someone really liked Lilium, and I cherish it dearly. So, no, yeah, I don't give a shit what I get. I'm like, hell yeah. I give it a thumbs up. Because it's one of those things, it's like, that's clearly a beginner artist, but it's a beginner artist that, like, they took the fucking time, you know? They took the time and were like, I like this thing enough to make you something with love, and that's fucking, that is precious. Better than any compliment ever could be, honestly. I cherish that so much. Well, that's why I still have it. Trying more things to improve my art skill on Artfight. You can tell my last attack from last year to this year. Quite scary. That's how it goes. Okay, let's remove the back of her hair. I've given Yuna short hair. I've cut it all off. That is the price you pay for Artfight. For not being on it. So I can... You're not allowing me to farm you for points. Therefore, I'm cutting your character's hair off. That is my toll, my tax. Join the game or suffer my curse. There we are. She'd honestly probably be really cute with a pixie cut. Damn it, I can never win. He's made a character that's unassailable, chat. I'm fucking doomed. God damn it. Bald arc, now! Remove all the hair! Made a collage of all the art anyone made of my OC. I cherish them dearly. I would make a collage, but I like not making a collage, just having them all individual. I should make both. I should make a collage and then just also have them all separately in a big old file. It's very encouraging when someone else likes your OC enough to draw them regardless of their beginning or not. Absolutely, Joe. There's been a rise in bowl cuts, it seems. I fuck with that. With bowl cuts specifically, huh? Put noses instead of eyes. I see. Mushroom's got some ideas going. Mushroom's got some thoughts that I don't approve of. That I don't think anyone should. But they got them. And we can't take that away from them. Fucking hot dog brain over there. I just realized I gotta do this too. This one begins to annoy... Yuna begins to annoy me because I have to do actual, like, layering shit. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Easy enough. I can just do this, and then I can post it here. Fine, we'll do it your way. Whatever. I don't know why Jam has to, like, ruin my day like this, but whatever. It's fine. I want to take... Delete this. I don't want to shrink this down just a smidge. There we go. I did it to myself. No, I fucking didn't. I haven't. I've done nothing to myself. I've been good. I've been fine. I've been fine, chat. I realized I just deleted Yuna, and I kind of need her. Well, dang it. Come here. Come here, girly. Would you... I'm fat fingering. Oh my god, I'm fat fingering it, chat. I'm fat fingering it hard. There. Oh my god. We got her. We got her, chat. And now my cat screams at me. I hear you. I know. I know. It's so awful and terrible and bad. I know. I know. Stop it. Stop it. I'm really just screaming at the wind, if you guys can't hear that, by the way. You'll never know if there's actually a cat there or if I'm just screaming nonsense to nothing. And with my current state, either is pretty believable, really. She's really upset about something. He sees the cat, it's just not real. Yeah. We're an hour and a half in already? What the fuck? What the? Huh? Cat owner or schizo gambler? Maybe both. Maybe both? Interesting. Curious. I gotta lighten this for sure. Yeah. Who's the cool cat? I'm drawing one of Jam's characters. I'm drawing Jam's character, Yuna. The Starborn. What's the difference? Fucking true. True. I'd make a good Patrick in somebody's life, I think. I think, you know, I think I work as the idiot friend. I think that functions. Yeah, she's neat. I hope Jam doesn't mind me messing with the colors a little bit. It's just part of my process. It's just how I do things. It all makes sense. I work as the quiet, chill friend who says the most amazing things when the time is right. I would not describe you as quiet or chill, EXO, so I just don't. Incorrect. I say wrong to that. I go, nah. Nah. I don't think so. You're like a crazy person. Brave's the kind of motherfucker to enter a rock in a snail race and win. I am. I'm just that fucking good. I'm that good at training shit. Like, you guys should have seen me. You guys should have seen me. Sonic Adventure 2 battle. My chows. The greatest warriors. Alright? The greatest warriors to ever be. Alright, come here. Come here. Do you have anything you want to say to them? Uh-huh. Say hi. Alright, I'm putting you down. She's rambunctious. Goes all in on gorillas and other strength animals, somehow wins every race. It's true. It's because muscles mean speed. Everyone who says that, oh, big guys are slower, incorrect. Big guys are often faster. Small guys being faster, unfortunately, just cope, because muscle mass make go quick. These are simply facts of life, I'm afraid, chat. However, one thing that would be true, small guy have more endurance. Small guy lasts longer. Need less energy, make go. There you go. If it's red, it goes faster too. Ha ha ha. Ash makes the fucking Warhammer reference. There you go. Well, big guy put all weight on in one direction, speed increase. Example, meteor. True. Example, a meteor. True. I don't know if I would describe a meteor as a big guy, but I suppose you could. I guess that's not an inaccurate description. Big guy go quick smash. Go boom. Kill everyone. Everyone die. Oh, fuck. It was CD. I'm sorry. You guys even have opposing... You guys even have opposing colors. You're blue. Ash is red. Cat, I think I'm already starting to get baked in my room. I'm starting to cook, I think. I think that's what's happening. My brain can't take it. It's over for me, Cat. I'm going to die. I only imagine myself saying something like that and all of chat just goes fucking good finally. Get him out of here. We finally got rid of him, chat. Let's go! And you all throw your hats up like you graduated, and yes, you're all wearing your like standard issue Gravegrime headgear. I'm going to the afterlife. Who says I'm dead? I could be living. You don't know. You just assume because a guy's in the ground, he's a dead guy. Kind of fucked up. Sort of a fucked up thing to assume about like a Diglett. That's kind of messed up. Or a mole. Probably should have went with a mole first, because a mole's like a real thing. Or a worm, you know? Bro could be a worm. Thank you, exactly. Baked like funny weed. I see. He said it. At least he died doing what he loved, drawing for me to watch. It's true. It's true. That's all I want in life, is to just draw for Dieseldane. Not his things, but just give him entertaining shit to watch while he does whatever penguins do. As he does whatever their penguins do. I'm realizing something, chat. I thought she looked weird. I was like, what the heck? These are too dark. And they were. But we're back on track now. We got there. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just instantly kind of darken down here. Just gonna do this now. Okay. Chat, would you still love Gravegrime if he was a worm? No, no. Depends. Hey, we got a depends! Yippee! We got... Someone says, I don't know, maybe. Wormgrime. We got another maybe. But I feel like that one counts less because it's after I screamed that, oh hey, we got one. Interesting. What kind of worm? I would love you more if you were a worm? What the fuck? I think I would put them in a jar and shake it. What the hell? Never expected to hear you shout yippee. I've done it many times, Ash. You're just not around enough, man. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe if he played the drums, or perhaps a doctor, or both. I'm not even a doctor or play the drums now. Nah, he might not leave me alone. Might want my shins. Why would you be why would you be worried about a fucking worm taking your shins? I feel like they're gonna have a hard time doing that. I don't know. Well, then I guess I wouldn't like you as a worm. Can't even play the drums as a doctor. Psh. You never know, Grime. You never know. I've got like a little... I'm a worm with a gun, you see, chat. I'm a worm, but I've got bullets. A worm with a gun and nothing to fucking lose. Watch out, you know? This going. Na, 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 na. I'm doing that thing again, chat, where I go quiet because I'm locking in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are gonna look really weird, and they might look weird the rest of stream. But when they're shaded, chat, they'll look cool. Alright, you gotta trust. You gotta trust! Let me get the other... Oh wait, no, I did get the socks. Okay, it's fine. They'll look good. You gotta believe! The music stopped again, did it? There we go. Hate it when that happens. Loathe it when that happens. Actively fills me with hate and despair. Gotta... Because then I had to click on like 3 different windows to get them all layered properly again. Well, I fixed it, right? It's fixed. It's good. Trusting a gravekeeper is not something I've been considering lately, but I trust. See? There you go. That's all you needed to do. Now the rest is history. You can't stop the rest now. I rub my hands together. I go, mwahaha. But with, like, more passion in it, you know? I go, Yahoo! Oh. Okay, I need to give her her freckles. Do they have a specific color? Or are they just kind of the same color as the... This'll be fine. This'll be a fine color. This'll work. It'll be fine. Don't worry, chat. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. You're panicking about nothing, dude. Freckles really seal her together, though. They look very nice. Just white. I think they kind of... I like them kind of a little off-white, personally. You'll have to suffer the consequences of that. And now I'm going to kind of hit her eyes with this for now. I like Yuna. I think she's sweet. There we are. Oh, I had to do the actual grave. Oops. Oops. Not quite done yet, Pat. Also, pull all these up so I can get grave colors. Again. We'll go for this one. Hold on, what the fuck's going on here? Hold on a minute. I squint, I go, what? Okay, I know. Okay, I know what's going on now. I was like, why it look like that? We're good. The psychosis, chat. The psychosis. It got me for a second. It's fine. I'm chill. You have nothing to worry about. You don't have to think about a thing. There we are. Like starlight upon her cheeks. For some reason, you weren't allowed to post the emoji. You were just like, nah, not this time. Or maybe you did, and it just didn't show it in my readout, which would be weird because normally it does. But hey, my readout's bizarre. I don't know why it does the things it does. It's a bit alien. It's a bit strange. Okay. What is that okay in reference to? I feel like I am not on the ball today, chat. I feel like I feel like I've gotten lost somewhere. I forgot. Okay, it seems like everyone's gotten lost. Everyone's been like, where am I? What are we talking about? What's going on? Huh? What? Buh? Guh? I thought so. Yeah, my subscription wore off. No! But Twitch's UI hasn't updated, so I see. It's pretty easy to get lost in a graveyard this big. It's not that big. Yet. It's not that big yet. Well, obviously I want it to get bigger. You know? Better for business. That's called positive thinking, chat. I am so tired, my mind's on another plane of existence. And it'll be bigger. So I'm guessing the orbs on the dirt are little nebulas. They're little galaxies, yes. They are wee galaxies. Bitch. Go down here. Just grab that cover. Yeah. Okay. Then I need the ground colors. And I'll go whoop. That. Of course you wouldn't work. Why did I even try? Foolish of me. Dumb, stupid, idiot. Do it again and do it properly this time. Dumb, idiot. What I say to myself, and it's because that's what I say to myself. Chat's nasty to me, I say dumb, idiot. People look at small graveyards and think, man, no one's buried their dead here. Let's go somewhere else. They see a big graveyard with a mausoleum and they all think, hot dog, I want to spend eternity in this sod. They absolutely do. That's how they do it. I think you're an average intelligence. Thank you, Splash. I think you're like normal, I guess. Sure. What if someone wants to go grave robbing? I guess they go rob. I mean, the gravekeeper smacks him, I guess. That's his stuff. What were you gonna say about positive thinking, Grave? Oh, I was just gonna say that's called positive thinking, because I said yet. As in, I might be small now, but I won't be always small in the future. I'm gonna get bigger. I'm gonna grow, I'm gonna expand, I'm gonna become even more powerful. I'm gonna inflate like a big old balloon. Just, and then, you know, nothing will be able to stop me. Don't worry, Grave Grime. At least I don't think you're normal. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, Dane. Thanks, dude. Hell yeah. Dane looks at me and goes, that guy's an idiot. And he'd be right. He'd be true. I nod my head and I go, I go, you're so right. Everyone's upset now. And as they should be. As they should be. What color of galaxies am I gonna do? Gonna put you there. I think this front one. Maybe I'll do blue. Then this back one. Maybe I'll do like a yellowy orange. That should be nice. But before any of that, I gotta do this. I'm gonna do, it's sort of like a big ol' oh fuck, what are those? I used to know, chat, all like the different kinds of galaxies, like, you know, the spiral. There's one that's essentially just a big old long living one of just like stars. People call it like the star retirement home or whatever. I cannot for the life of me remember what that type of galaxy is known as now. But that's what this one is. Just a big old glowing kind of puddle of old stars. Back there. That's a ugly yellow though, so I don't really like that yellow, but yeah, that's better. There we go. That's nicer. Just kind of shift it around a little. That. What the fuck? Chat, I just opened a new layer that I have genuinely never seen before and have no idea what it does. I mean, it's gone now, but I am like, what the fuck was that? What the? Huh? What? Files haunted. Layer.exe. It's a trick. Answer correctly, and he'll call you a nerd. For me, it was always fascinating watching some documentaries about planets that we won't be reaching soon, and some that probably have some sort of forest life. Do you mean like speculative zoology or something? Hello, Gokara alien. Welcome. Are you a new? What the? My OBS was also put on the wrong screen. What the hell? What is going on with my computer, guys? Something's happening here. Something's not making sense. I grumble. I rumble. I go grr. Something like that, maybe. There we go. Control, click a layer, see if that selects something. If not, it's empty and useless. Well, yeah, I know that, Dane. What do you... Yeah. Techie choose. No, my OBS was on the other screen. There's a ghost in my machine. Your computer wants to use you to draw. Digital ghosts. They won't leave me alone. I believe there were videos about astrology and people did find planets that are similar to Earth. Well, the thing about that is like, there's no way you'd be able to know if there's a fucking forest on a planet at the moment, because like how we detect planets is we don't even really see them, so all of it's going to be speculative in some sense, because like we don't take pictures of planets. We might have like 1 or 2 of the closest exoplanets to us, but how we figure out if planets exist around other stars is we just sort of judge based on, it's basically like a graph of like, hey, how intense is the light at this star? Hello, Enzo. So like you don't see them, and then people had to make speculations based on like the composition that they can tell from light graphs and stuff like that. So yeah, they wouldn't know if a planet had fucking forests on it. So whatever you watched lied to you. Something scary to think about, all those interstellar planets we have info on because they're so far away. It's incredibly outdated info. Only some of them though. Like I would say probably a lot of exoplanets aren't that far away because it's easier to find the ones that are closer, right? So it's outdated, but like it's outdated by a couple years to a century at most. And in, I guess, astronomical terms, that's nothing. That's a blink of an eye. They haven't fucking changed at all. Now, if we're looking at other galaxies and stuff, that's really, like, galaxies and stuff are millions of years out of date. But even still, astronomically, that's still not that much time either. All right, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Joe. Goodbye. Thank you for coming to my nonsense. There's usually a little more energy in it. It's been kind of a chill one so far, chat. Of course, it's only 8. There's another 4 hours to go. We're only like a third way through the stream, so that will probably change. But at the moment, you know, it's been pretty chill. Probably in part because I simply do not have as many things to rant and rave about. My trials, my looking through has bore little fruit today. There was some annoyance, but nothing I want to talk about on stream. Just kind of general like, ugh, ugh. And boredom. So many were boring. Speaking of boring, I'm gonna grab a water real quick. There we go. Teeth are weird. Y'all lick your own skeleton here. Well, are teeth part of the skeleton? Do we? I guess we can kiss. Yeah. That's fine. Like, I know they're bone, but I guess your adult teeth are definitely attached to your skeleton. Speaking of boring, Graham, how are you? What the? What is that supposed to imply, Enzo? What the? Huh? What? But I'm good. However, chat, are any of you freaks? Are any of you freaks water? Do you guys think water tastes boring? Any of you those people, those weirdos who look at water and go, no, this doesn't have enough sugar in it. Yeah? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Water sometimes tastes like water balloons. I think you got like latex or something in your water, dude. You might need to fucking fix that. Fresh, cool water is the best. I agree, Space. You know what's something really weird? You know what's awful? I am the only one. Thank you, Muge, Simone. Thank you for the follow. But did you guys know? Well, you wouldn't know. But I'm the only one in my family that likes cold water. I'm the only one. I know someone who finds the taste of water gross. Oh, it's bottled? Well, there's the issue. But I'm not American and my Latin water is clean enough to just drink from random pipes in the street. Literal, I just drink water from a tap. I'm not talking about bottled water. Like, I bottle my water in glass bottles so I can put them in a mini fridge. That's why I have bottled water. It's just a glass, basically. But, yeah, they don't drink cold water. They like their water lukewarm. Warm, room temperature water. They're like, that's what I want. Awful. Why would... Ugh. Ugh. You gotta have it cold. Hate water that was staying for a couple of days. I like both lukewarm and cold. Fix your family? I have tried, Dane. They refuse to see the light. I'm the same. I don't like cold water unless I've been working. Get out. What? Get out of here. You have to go. We can't support your kind here. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness. Do they at least drink anything else really cold? Or is it is just water specifically. It's just water specifically. I don't like ice cubes in any drink. You don't have to put ice cubes in it. You can put it in the fucking fridge. At least drink anything really cold water specific. Yeah, it's just water from what I can tell. You finished your first animation attack. Hell yeah. Pretty badass. I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I only like a max of 2 ice cubes since my teeth are really sensitive for some reason. Do you consume lots of sugary foods? Do you eat lots of sugary food? You know, are you a fucking fatty? Imagine water from freezer. You can't say that, Grime. I literally can and did. Reminds me when I was a kid, I would bite ice cream with my teeth and it fucking hurt. Here comes Dr. Gravegrime. It's not even gonna be Dr. Gravegrime. I'm just like, that what hurt my teeth when I had it was gonna be here comes Anecdote Grime, because when I was eating excess sugar and shit, it hurt my teeth. Made my teeth fucking sensitive and shit, so. You can't call someone fat. Mushroom, you have not been here long enough. The things I've said to this chat, they can take it. They're strong. We can't. Sugar, I don't know. I don't eat much of it. Time to time. I'm a meat guy. Salty, oily, nasty, and sometimes sweet. Speaking of, meat, sometimes sweet meat, I suppose. I said yesterday that my treat was I was making some, pulled pork, and hell yeah, chat. It was fucking awesome. It's fucking great. I've got, like, pulled pork for a week. Maybe more. But it's fucking nice. It's good. It's got a little bit of spice. It's got a little bit of sweet. A little bit of salt. Mmm. Mmm. Also, I feel like I scared space off. I sent them to the dark. The guy who was hurt by sugar says plain water is exciting enough, eh? The pieces are coming together. I didn't say it was hurt by sugar. I said it made my teeth sensitive. Eating pastrami right now, and I'm very pleased. Sent him to the depths. Apparently, I sent space to the depths. I casted them into a deep, dark hole. I didn't even mean to. But that's just what happens when you're... Honestly, that just happens when you're around the grave grime. If you can't handle my bullshit, you know, you gotta run. And I don't even blame you. Because no one should have to deal with my bullshit, you know? I set up a space and people choose to be here, like fools. And therefore they are treated like fools. I look at my chat, I go, ugh. I go, ugh. Oh no. And then my chat looks at me and they go, ugh. Oh no. Circle of life, chat. Circle of life! Clown looking at reflections of himself. It's all just a fucking funhouse mirror, dude. Running is the easy way. I like to embrace it. Well, then you are a fool, and you will be treated as a fool. A bunch of clowns looking at each other, thinking they are looking into mirrors. That's even funnier. They all look different, too. Like, every clown looks like a different... Like, they look like a unique clown, but they just are looking at mirrors. It's like, huh, that one really makes me look silly. That one makes me look dumb. What the... Echo chamber of freaks. How's my tomb? Well, you know. Has it had proper maintenance done? What? What? You think you get maintenance? You think you just don't rot here? I dig the hole, I shove you in, and then you just live there. You live there until you get too noisy, and then I pull you out. That's the lore. There you go. That's the most you get. I pull you out, and I go, you know, you're a little awful ghoul now, and stupid, and then you just shamble around annoying me. That's your existence. That's what joining the graveyard gets you. You shamble now. And if you can't shamble, you hobble. You hear me? If you're not a shambler, you're a hobbler. Just like a mandrake from Peak. Wait, like the game? Does Peak have mandrakes now? A skitterer, a real scamperer. It does? Huh. Interesting. That seems like an awful thing to run into. For a while, and it's cool. I see. I fell asleep? Now I'm conscious. Hi, Tato. What's got you so sleepy, dude? What's got you on them EP pills, you know? What's got you... What the? What the? Why am I... Hold on a second, chat. My brother tried to call me. I was like, what in the world? What was that? Just heard from my headphones the Discord sound. I was like, what the? What the? Huh? What? He wants to be on stream? I don't need to run. It's not him. That threw me off. That threw me all the way off, chat. I don't know what I'm doing now. He wanted to call me about gardening stuff. He was like, I gotta... See, chat, I'm just wanted by everyone. Everyone wants a little bit of the grave grime. Need a little bit of grave grime help. He threw you off his group, exile him. Well, that's your job. You're like you're the guard, you know? Hey bro, we're all worried about you. You're still not chilling your water, are you? That's what he would say. He'd be like, dude, it's just so much better. And I'd shake my head. I go, you're not even human. A little bit of grime from the grave. All right, chat. I got a question. I got a question for you. You know what? No, never mind. I was gonna be like, what do you guys want me to talk about? What do you want my opinion on? But then I was like, that's a stupid thing to fucking ask. That's dumb. But never mind. So never mind. Have I seen Sheep Detective? I have not. I have not seen Sheep Detective. I've seen like weird things about it. Weird in the sense of like, I've seen people say it's all right, and I'm like, oh really? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that kind of thing. Epic movie? Well, see, there's another person saying it's good. You want my opinion on shredded cheese? Okay. Mushroom, do you mean like bagged shredded cheese? Do you mean like shredded cheese that comes in like the bag pre-shredded? Or are you talking about shredding your own? And what ribs taste the best? I'm a fan of honey garlic ribs. Fucking, if you make some slow cooker honey garlic ribs, you get them just right, and then you get yourself a cheese bun from like Costco or some shit. And you put that on the sandwich with like cheese and other fixins. Like not even just any normal cheese. Like you get yourself a nice aged cheddar. It's like 1 year aged, like the good shit, like the $10 for a little block of it kind of cheese. Oh, the best. Heaven right there. Yes, bag shredding your own, NEL. Okay, bagged cheese is a scam. Pre-shredded cheese is a scam for the most part. It is just worse. It is more expensive and works worse as cheese. Just shred your own. Get yourself a little shredder. I have a little tiny shredder. It's like a little box, right? It's a little kind of oval Tupperware container that comes with a shredding top, and you just shred it off into a little box so it doesn't get everywhere. And then when you're done with it, you can seal it with a lid. Just shred your own. Well, you can eat shredded cheese out of the bag. Like, I'm not saying it's worse for you health-wise. It's just works worse as cheese. If you want shredded cheese, it doesn't melt as well. It's more expensive than just getting a fucking block. Like, it has kind of like, in my brain, I need a bunch of shredded cheese right now, and I'm too lazy at the moment to actually shred it myself. That's like the only use of it. The only kind of shredded cheese in a bag that I think's kind of fine is, like, the harder cheeses. Like, because normally you could, pre-shredded Parmesan, it's probably more expensive. It's probably more, it's probably not as good as just grating your own fresh Parmesan. I acknowledge that. But I've grated my own fresh Parmesan before. I bought a fucking $20 wedge of actual Parmesan oregano, oregano. I've got one of those. It's like grating a rock, chat. It's fucking terrible. It takes ages. It's like shredding a sweaty rock. So I just get the bagged Parmesan, and I just also get bagged feta. I've had shit Parmesan. That could also be true, Nip. I could have had a shit block. But I was like, it's not worth the effort. I'm happy to concede it could have been shot like shit. It was just from a grocery store. Good Parmesan should be easy to grate. I see. That I just got a bad one. But it's all I've had. And I was like, this is like $25 for this wedge. I'll just get the little $5 bag of it, you know? And that's a little, that's cheaper than the like already powdered stuff. So that tends to be what I use. And the other one is just convenience. I get a bag of feta. That's the only other one, just for convenience sake. Look, you guys asked me my opinion on something. I wanted to try at least give it. I wanted to at least try. I'm trying to be entertaining here. I'm trying to put on a show. Isn't this what you guys want? Isn't this what you fucking want from me? My cat's screaming at me from the dark. But there you go. There, I've spoke about bagged fucking shredded cheese. Are you not entertained? Stop with my mats. Frickin' please stop. Stop. She keeps trying to tear apart my little mats I use for stretching. She looked me dead in the eyes and went, "Meh," before she ran away. She's fucking testing me, chat. She's sassing me. And now she's also screaming. I forget how big this thing is. May need to leave early due to being incredibly tired. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Great. Well, thank you, Ash. Goodbye. See you later. Thanks for coming. As always, to everyone, thanks for showing up. I can't believe how consistently I've had like over 35 people in this chat this week. It's been pretty cool. Especially on a day like today where I think I'm not on my A game. I feel like I'm not on my A game for you guys. Which is unfortunate. But you'll just have to fucking live with it. I knew you loved us. I've said it before. This isn't anything new. Don't get fucking a big head about it. Is this it? Is this the day you take a swing at your old man, Cricket? You a big cat now? Are ya? She is the smallest. Like, Cricket is like a tiny cat. She's long. You know how there's like different kinds of cats, chat? Like they come in different body shapes. Cricket's a long cat. She's so fucking long. It's ridiculous. She looks absurd. She's that kind of cat that I'm like, are you eating enough? That kind of deal, but like I know she is because she finishes her food. And it's enough food, so just one of those things where I'm like, man, you like, she doesn't look that skinny, but she also does. It's strange. We need to see pics of Cricket. Let me grab one quick. Bum bum bum. Oh, you know what? I'll just use the best one. The greatest example of Cricket I have. 1 second, chat. Just 1 second. I need to go to... There we go. I got it, chat. Hold on. I had to go searching. That's the one I'm getting. There you go. There's Cricket. There she is. Yes, she's on top of a door. Yes, she's currently balancing on a door, and she was screaming. She's rambunctious, and she's extra rambunctious today, so she's sprinting around the house at full tilt, leaping, darling little tortoiseshell, yeah, leaping across my couches and my armchairs, throwing herself up the stairs. One of those days that she's decided to be a psychopath. It's probably why Dee Dee's in the parapet. Cricket will look down on Gravegrime and say, no. No, she would never. My cats love me. I say pained. Something like that, and then I'll grab this one, and I'll grab here. Here. Oh, come on. That's fine. Some tasty looking the sounds are back. Oh. Oh my god. Listen here. They never really go away. They always come back. Also, I did all of this to separate fucking her hair. I think I'm just gonna put it back now. Damn it. Maybe we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. A useless experiment, but it's fine. We're good. Okay, we got one down, chat! We got one down. It only took us about 2.5 hours, which really just more 2. Oh, also, I didn't mean to turn her off. I got rid of her. I fucking sent her to the Shadow Realm. My bad, my bad, my bad. There we go. So we got another one down. Let me get everything set up again. I can't believe I still need more monitors, chat. It's ridiculous. Everything to bring him to life. Yeah, the shading's gonna be good. And you guys will see it tomorrow. But with that, I can close her down. We can move on to the next one, which is down here. Yes. You're welcome, Jam. I always love to. Oh, wait. I should actually... Hold on. Before we go down there, I'm going to get rid of this. And where is... That's the... Hold on. Where is... No? Or... Oh, okay. I pulled it all the way down here. That's right. Where is... There we go. I had to delete the reference. Alright, so this next one's interesting, chat, because it's actually, 2 people's characters. So that's kind of fun. I was asked on Tumblr to draw, instead of attacking them, they suggested I attack their friend. So, joke's on them. I'm attacking them for their friend and them. So, next one, these two. These two fellas. I'll probably give him an arm there or something. So this is Chubby Frog and Raven Moodle's characters. They've been around a lot, so figured I'd beat their ass. Okay. They're down here now, though, so it's fucking... So, just looking at people. Mysterious looking. They are a doctor, apparently. They are a doctor that's like some dude who's hiding in a world of demons, but he's a human, I guess. They're apparently very fond of them, so... And then this demon is just their apprentice, I guess would be the word. Alright. So, figured, you know, to be good. That's not how his hair works. He's got, yeah. I think I'll be constantly looking back and forth at reference for this one, but hopefully I can do it justice, chat. That's the goal, right? Like that. This thing. Come on. But I think one thing I do think, chat. I'm gonna pull out so we can look at them a little bit more. It is about, close to halfway through the stream. I'm going to piss. I'll be right back. Wait, you can do what? Wait, hold on. Wait. What are you doing, Emily? What are you doing? You can do what? Ah, okay, thank you. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. I am back. I returned. Wasn't a long one. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why you didn't get the second link, Emma. Oh, wait, no, the ads! Oh, wait, no. The ads are coming in a minute and a half. Brace everyone! You've got me for a minute and a half before Twitch sweeps you all away out of my grasp. Maybe it worked. Okay, maybe it works in the actual Twitch chat. In my readout, Emily, it has the first link seems to work and the second one doesn't, which is strange. Everyone jump to the YouTube stream to get away from the ads and then come back. But I wonder if that's technically not a thing I could actually say. I wonder if that's like a bad thing. To be like, hey, go to different platform to avoid ads. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. It's just yeah, my readout is an OBS plugin thing, so it could just be, you know, fucking it up on its own. I gotta remember that I'm not actually looking at the Twitch like stream. That's why I can't see people who so I lost my affiliate status. Oh jeez. But yeah, it's why I can't see the streak readouts either for some reason. It's just not integrated. Oh jeez. Oh shucks. I don't. If I lost my affiliate status and wasn't able to get it back, I don't think you guys would be seeing me on here anymore. Gotta be real. That'd be, man. Or a lot less anyway. Maybe. It does keep me very productive, I will say that. It does keep me very productive. Interesting. Sorry, I got in my own head a little bit there. No, I should go with it like up. Even if it looks a little weird how it's able to do that. He's also kind of floating with his wings instead of flying, so we will survive, chat. We'll make it through this inaccuracy together. Maybe. Maybe. Government mentioned get to attack friends. I'm only 24 days late. Well, that's what happens, I guess, VY2, when you decide, oh, hey, I'm going to just attack. Like, I'm going to do all of my revenges. That's just what happens. That's why you go, oh, I'm not going to do I'm not going to guarantee a revenge. Greg Grimes, I ain't affiliated no more. Go home, slams door on chat, turns on sprinklers. It's true. It's not a guarantee thing. If I don't revenge, I feel bad. That feels like it's a guarantee thing. It's just a guarantee thing in your own head. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about not revenging someone. That's not what the game's about, I guess. That's just not what the game's about, really. It's sort of like, this is sort of me telling you guys that and also sort of telling myself that, because I have had a time trying to figure out who I'm going to actually put in this attack and stuff. My brain has been like overthinking things to an unreasonable degree, I think. There's a lot of like, oh, you know, there's a level of wanting to reward just like loyalty flat out. There's also like, whose characters do I want to draw the most, you know? There's just so many factors going on in my head. It's very, and it's like, I probably should not be putting that much thought into something that I kind of can just do whatever the hell I want with. But, you know, these are all thoughts that are going on in my head, I guess. that's the thing. I am going to draw who I want. It's less of, it's like, it's picking who I want. You know what I mean? It's picking who I want. It's not so much like doing this because doing a character I don't want to do, and it's more of like, how do I narrow it down, you know? How do I narrow the list down? X-ray of Grave Grimes, head, cartoon, milk, falls out. See? Again, I said I make a perfect Patrick. For someone or other. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. That's me. That's me. I love me a good cartoon of milk. I have to see if I can still draw because I'm clipping my nails. This is how you all find out I'm an evil phone finger artist. Savoring my low followers while I have it. Your low followers in regards to what? Like in regards to Artfight, or just like in general? Also, I have a question, Hugo. For you? You're not like... You're not Book of Quaint. You're not OCT Hugo, are you? Are you different Hugo from nowhere? I squint. I squint. I am nothing Hugo? Okay. There was another Hugo that I am aware of, and I was like, did they come here? That would be interesting. No social media or creations anywhere. Okay. Then why are you savoring your low follower count? Something's on the horizon, Hugo says. There's something coming. What? Don't worry about it. OCT as in OC tournament. Do you know? An OCT, yes, is an original character tournament. Are you aware of what those are? BY2. The meteor from earlier? Oh, fuck. Here it comes. Oh, shit. It was a prophecy. It was a warning, chat. You fuck with Law of Talos heavily. So you're like a newbie, like a child. I said that mean. I didn't mean it in a mean way. It's just like, that's the one people know. That is true. I'm an adult. Stop it. Is that the generic answer? It is the generic answer. And also, what's an OCT? Okay, an OCT. This is. We'll go back down. Well, come on, kids. Come on. Grave Grime's gonna go on the old fucking OCT ramble because that's how I got into art in the first place. OCTs were a thing way back on DeviantArt. A entire decade too late. Back on DeviantArt. Ages ago. They were called original character tournaments because the whole idea about them is people took their original characters and they made comics of them fighting in a competition type, sort of like a tournament bracket. And whoever had the best story of these characters competing against each other, you know, judged by a panel of judges, moved on to the next bracket, and so on and so forth. That's how I got into doing art to begin with. Oh, I did that with my 2 friends only. Oh, you did like a little personal one? That's kind of awesome. That's kind of cool. Old man talking over here. Yes, I am. Ancient. So, there you go. There's your explanation of what those are. They were wonderful. Do they still do OCTs? I really... Yeah. I'm in a server of one, but it's already started. You can't join that one. Yeah, they still happen. They moved from DeviantArt to Discord. You can look at, like, you know, you can look up, like, OCT follow, like, alerts or something. And they'll let you know about new ones, things like that. They're not as common. They're way less common, but they do exist still. Discord. Yes, they are still around. Okay. Checking boots and shit. It's beautiful. I need to do one. I have wanted to rejoin one for ages. I'm old and therefore too busy. Unfortunately. Don't. Many people in the OCT community worth their salt are fucking sick of Carl. The only time it, like, barely broke containment. It is a very small community. Doing one someday would be fun. I was in Oh My God OCT and auditioned for a couple back in college. Just try and make yourself. Just try, not like you, just try and make something your own. You don't want to be the next, you know, unknown person, I think is who that's for. Like, it's just a fun little thing to make friends with. I've made lots of very good friends through OCT spaces. It's just, they're very chill and nice and kind. So, I would recommend poking. I know you're jesting. I assume you were jesting. Oh my god does not stand for oh my god in this case. I see. You forgot what it meant though. So it's just OMG OCT, but it means something else. Found out he went to work on Schoolgirls. Ah. I'm just happy to let him do whatever he wants and leave him be. His life has been ruined enough because of his creations. Do 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 do. Met some friends. Haunted Library was my first foray. I auditioned but didn't get in, but stuck around anyways with the community. Ah. See, there's all these little bits of lore because I was in the circuit and then I was out of it for a while because I got a job and you know, like college and stuff. So this is all neat stuff for me to learn. You don't have to apologize for not listening. I don't think I was addressing you directly. You're all good. Oh, come on, Arm. Move faster, I say. I scream. Impotently to the wind. Go quicker, damn it. You did not. All I would like in the whole wide world would be to be even faster at art. Some might call me greedy for such a dream, and to those people I say, yeah, and? I wish to be able to talk even more while I draw pictures. I say, what are you gonna do? Stop me? Loosen thy shoulders. My shoulders are very loose. The problem is I'm distracted talking to chat, and not very well today. I'm gonna review my performance tonight, chat, as I'm going to bed, trying to go to bed. And I'm gonna be like, that one was shit. Thursday was a shit one, and then I'm gonna frown. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna frown. I'm gonna go. And then Friday. And then Friday it'll be even worse. Oh, I just don't know where the time went, chat. I mean, suits your character. I see. I love talking while I draw. It's extra stimulating for my brain. Yeah. How long / what time will you stream on Friday and Saturday? I don't stream Saturdays. Saturdays are me days. Saturdays are days I sit in a private Discord call with Emily and we scream about the fairy woods for like 16 hours until we pass out. That's what Saturday is. That's my unwind day. That's my spa day. But Friday, it's the same as Mondays and Wednesdays. So it's 11 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. Can confirm streaming. He can. He's allowed in. He's one of the people who's actually allowed in. Go back to the mines. I will, pray. Stop trying to call me asking about gardening shit, bitch. This is too much screaming. Stop screaming at Creature Hollow. They're your friend. No, I won't. At least I'm screaming at them and not like... Well, I guess it's at either way, but you know, I'm screaming around them, not necessarily at them, I guess. Lots of hunched over clip and obsidian, true. Your only value is what you provide me. This is... I don't need to take this from a lukewarm water enjoyer. I really don't. Figure out what an ice cube is, bitch. Wait, what madman drinks water? Every single person in my family except me! That kind of madman. This is the family I come from. It could be worse. I could be a warm water enjoyer. That's true. That's true. Like, chat, I shit you not, my mother has come to me and mother has told me that she will sometimes boil water and drink that. Just boiled water in a cup. I've lost all respect for your mother. That's preposterous. I know. The concept of warm water is going to give me a full-blown panic attack, as it should. You're missing some steps. It's called tea. Our brother drank warm water while growing up. He preferred it. He still does. He still does, Bray. I will agree though. You are the least bad offender. I'll give you that. I'll provide you that. Send him to the ward. Oh boy. I don't like ragging on my family, chat. God, sometimes they deserve it. God, sometimes they deserve it. I'm the only one who's correct in the whole bunch. Just me. Only me. And I only say that because I know Brayden can instantaneously win against me, no matter what. He just can. He wouldn't even have to try. It'd be so easy. My family had a whole argument and started with talking about IRL witches. Canine Behemoth, thank you for the follow. I made 17 of the 18 characters for my Mass Attack, and I'm exhausted. God damn. Didn't you... Wait, hold on. Mushroom, didn't you start this stream with 0? Didn't you start this with 0, or am I misremembering? I might be misremembering. What the fuck? What is going on? Chat? Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Hold on. What are you doing? Oh my god. There. I found it, chat! The ghost in the machine! I found it! I'm sorry, I had bigger things going on, guys! The ghost in the machine was my fucking cat! So, what has happened is, I have 2 computers, alright? I have 2 computers, not plugged in, mind you, but I have 2. I have 2 mice hooked up to 1 computer, because it's also my TV when I, like, go to bed. Like, the bedstand TV is also connected to my computer, okay? And because of that, I have 2 mice and keyboard, 1 wireless, 1 wired. The wireless one, though, I only need the mouse for, and that's on my that's on my, end table, my, you know, nightstand, that's the word. Now, chat, the keyboard I thought was turned off, and it's out on my other computer that's outside. So what happened was, she was walking on my keyboard, and what just happened to me, which I hope none of you guys saw, well, you guys couldn't see. What you guys couldn't see was she was stepping all over it, and she opened 15 Clip Studio help tabs, as well as flipped my canvas and opened my calculator. That's why I started screaming. That's what she did. It's all been figured out now. Now we know what happened. Oh. I noticed you were tabbed out because the canvas name was grayed out. Yeah, I wasn't tabbed out. I was forced out. Also, thank you for the follow, rkrilling808. Oh my god. It's been solved. It's been solved. I told you she was fucking rambunctious today, chat. I said she was rambunctious, didn't I? I didn't know how rambunctious she was. Wait, chat. All of these, chat. All of these are duplicated fucking tabs that she did. Unbelievable. There. Oh my god. There's also, what is that? Scroll lock for some reason? There we go. Can't believe this shit. This is what I gotta deal with, guys. This is what I gotta deal with every day. She did. She control-C'd the hell out of me. Unbearable. Unbelievable. Anyway, but you know, huge fan of your cat. I don't care. She's evil. Well, I like her too, but you know, she's not evil. She's odd. She's strange. She's rambunctious. I like to eat porridge like some kind of peasant for the last 10 minutes. What's this about help window and scroll lock? So you know how there was a ghost in my computer earlier, Jam? The culprit was my cat running across a wireless keyboard that was hooked up to my computer in the other room. Because that's just the fucking joke my life is. That's just the funny, silly gag my life has become, I guess. Oh. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Damn, that's a good wireless keyboard maintaining signal from another room. It's not that far. I'm at like the edge of my room. I'm like at the edge. It's not that far. It's pretty close. It's about like, probably about 6 feet away. Going to a cosplay event this afternoon. Nice. Bit sleepy while animating. Almost done with cleanup. Look at you guys go. Getting things done. God, I wish that were me. I unfortunately must bed. Alright. Good night, Doom. Good night. Cricket. He doesn't know he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about when it comes to shredded cheese. Types furiously. She would have opinions like that. Honestly, the one who would have opinions about cheese is probably Dee Dee, because she loves that shit. Enjoyed conjuring lines in certain directions. I'm finally done babysitting and done with 17 characters for my master. Sorry that I said it incorrectly, Mushroom. Everyone should know that I can't read or speak or kind of function at this point, I think. I think everyone should sort of have clued into that, and if not, it's really your fault and not mine. Any mistake I might make, chat, you should really look at yourself and be like, should I have not expected this? Wait. Should I have not expected this? God damn it. Well, you've been dealing with a computer ghost. That is true, but like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. Computer ghost doesn't matter. This is just the way I roll, man. I'm not a smart man. I'm a hardworking man, not a smart one. And I would never claim such. I say, having claimed to be smart many times before. So you are a Nature Valley granola bar? No, my life's not falling apart. Life isn't falling apart for me. Do you think every stupid person is having their life crumble before their very eyes? I'm in a consistent place. I'm just also stupid. I'm like a rock. I'm an immovable stone. Computer ghost doesn't matter. Deep. We'd all do well to remember that more often. It's true. There we go. Hello, Alana. Welcome. Oh, damn. Fucking hell. I was gonna mention, chat, that like, oh, hey, this is kind of cool. We were almost to 100 subscribers, or whatever. But we were like 91 or something. But that ship has sailed because I guess jams ran out and stuff. So looks like we're down to 80 now. A nice clean 80, which is pretty chill. That's pretty cool. No, your life ain't the granola bar. You are. Together, our brain, our hot dog, and granola bar, which isn't that tasty of a food combo. So maybe my point means nothing. Well, I always knew it meant nothing, Alana, so you don't have to worry about that. I always knew hot dog brain wasn't gonna say anything of value. You don't really need to worry too much. I never had faith in you. Does he have a tail? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna make sure. He does in fact have a tail. My hot dog brain is doing its best. Not good enough. Not well enough. I'm afraid. He does have tail. I'd give subs, but alas, there are very few people to sub to at this point. Yeah, Emily, feel no obligation whatsoever. I have a mushroom in my head instead of a brain. Why is everyone getting their brains replaced with some kind of edible? I don't understand. What is with you people? We got burger brain, we got hot dog brain, and now we got mushroom brain. I just don't understand. I mean, it might explain some of your cognitive capacities, but what has to occur for these operations to happen, you know? Well, I'm a zombie. They kind of grow up in there. I mean, that's only like that. I call dibs on pizza braid. Space was here the whole time. They were here the whole time. They were just hiding. Hey Grave, hypothetically speaking, would you legally get rid of a data center in construction besides having the local crackheads taking all the copper? Oh, how would I legally get rid of a data center? I don't know. How? I'm not quite sure what the method, like how you could legally necessarily remove them. I'm not quite sure what the channels you'd have to go through. Not something that's come up for me, really. Don't spend much time thinking about it. I just like to listen while I draw along. Okay. Well, but you didn't answer my question. From way back when, and now it's too late. The moment's passed. Dang. Brains are originally edible if you think or originally edible if you think about it. True. Well, they're like edible with with brackets might kill you. Might kill you super bad, you know? Gotta watch out for those frickin' prions, dude. I'm squinting because I had something to say and then I lost it. That was another thing I found with a lot of... Oh, I remembered it. Sorry. I said I forgot it and then immediately started just saying it because my brain had it on reserve, I guess. It was like... It was in the fucking queue. But that was another thing about a lot of art videos. A lot of them tend to be just in regards to AI, and I'm like, okay. I just don't care about the conversation anymore. I understand to have it, but like, it's not a particularly interesting one to me. So, it's just like a lot of them are that. I'm like, yeah, I get it, but I feel like none of you are also saying anything new on the subject, so it's kind of just a big regurgitory circle jerk, correct or not. It's kind of like the I sort of see the AI sort of conversation art videos in the exact same way I see the trope ones, because they're almost always the exact same tropes and the exact same reasons for disliking the tropes, and so you just kind of go, yeah, all right, you're like saying you're 5 Hail Marys kind of deal. You had like 5 ads play in a row. Ugh. Ugh. No risk, no reward. But yeah, I still can't believe I feel like I've reached the proverbial bottom of the barrel of art videos. That's kind of crazy to me. Just they're all the same now. I just look at them, I go, I know what you are. I know what you are. Fuck. An original opinion, please. Hypothetically speaking, how much black powder would I need to hypothetically take down a data center? Hypothetically, let's not Fed post in my chat. Nobody. How about that? How about we? I'm already gonna lose my affiliate. Like, how about we chill out? How about we calm down? How about we hold on, you know? Hey, Just Mallow. That's a fun face. Okay, then hypothetically speaking, how many agents are watching this stream? Enough. You have odd questions, nobody. You come here with strange epitaphs. Odd time to walk in? Yeah, well, I mean, Mallow, I'm just gonna say, I feel like any time is a weird time to walk in on one of my streams. I don't... Chat, is there ever a good time to walk in on a Gravegrime stream? And you can't say in the starting soon screen. Alright, you're not allowed to say that. So what are your thoughts on the man in the yellow hat? Do you mean like from Curious George? Do you mean oh, okay. He's fine. Yeah, he's chill. He's kind of silly. String explosions seem to originate in a chat leading to one Gravegrime. He's like alright. I had to listen to that fucker for a long time, for many years. And he's interesting. Fair enough, business as usual then. It's true. When you start screaming on death when you stream it's about to end. I see. Specifically when you're going through straw pages and when someone's drawn corny getting hit by a car. That one specific moment, I see. It's 2 to 5 seconds of dying sound at the end. Why is the best part of my stream when it ends? Should I be doing shorter streams? Should these be like an hour and it's just a bunch of silence? I go, "Rah! Hey everyone," and then go, "Ah!" and then end it? Is that what you guys want? Do like maybe do like a, you know, like a TikTok 6-second loop of that shit or something for you guys? Nah, I want to try watching on my birthday tomorrow. Okay. Well, there you go. It's because no conflict is happening. No! Gravegrime dying noise ASMR. Add Subway Surfers, obviously. It's Subway Surfers on one, like on the bottom, and then the video where the scream happens is Minecraft parkour that I've stolen from somewhere else. Instead of 1 6-hour stream 6 1-hour streams back to back. I just gotta I gotta maximize what people want in their stream, you know? And what people apparently want in their stream is me screaming to death. They don't want conversation. They don't want any of that crap. They don't want opinions. They don't even want art, really. They just want to hear me go as I die. Add slime videos. Add Family Guy clips. JK, it always feels like a good ending for a 6-hour stream. I realized, chat, because someone brought it up. I think last time someone was like, he literally died live. And my brain just went, well, yeah, I died. What happens in between streams, chat, is the Gravekeeper turns to dust at the end. Just, his time in the mortal plane is over and just crumbles into dust. And then every time a stream starts, I'm reconstituting. That's just how it works. My entire stream, oh fuck. Sorry, chat. My entire stream of consciousness is just being stuck with you fuckers. Brave, what's my thoughts on Splatoon? I like Splatoon. I haven't played a ton of it. Like I played a tiny minuscule amount, like a single day's worth, like a single session's worth of the first game. Played a good chunk of the third game. Didn't play any of the second. But I like it quite a bit. I think it's fun. It's a fun time. I enjoy it. Are you gonna play Raiders? No. Probably not, because I'd have to buy it, and I don't wanna. But I have nothing against it. It could probably be fun. I just am like, meh. Playing Splatoon at some point again would be fun. I agree. But Grime Off the Hook is the best musical group. Sure, but like I wasn't playing games really back then. You're gonna start a war? I see, okay. You're now subless. Yes, you are. A subless bastard, it's true. But yeah, I everything I've seen about Raiders, which isn't very much, to be frank, I'm like, that looks like Splatoon. And Splatoon's fun, so thumbs up to that. But It's not. It's. Is it all, guys? Also, is it also on Switch 1, or is it just Switch 2? Because if it's just Switch 2, there is also not a fucking chance I'll be playing it. Switch 2 exclusive? Yeah, not happening. Not a chance. No. I would need to be making an awful lot of money doing games or something to justify buying myself a Switch 2. Nah. You kind of want to see... Well, I mean, you know what? You know what? I don't have a capture card, so I can't actually show you guys it. But I do have this. I do have this. So I have done that. I do have them. Or a chunk of them. I should do more of these, because I have done... I like to use it to make outfits for them. I think it's fun. I plan to do more of these, but yeah. Switch 2, huh? Alright, every character in this Mass Attack has just become a commission. Pay up. It's true. I'm sorry, Izzy. Yours is gonna hit the hardest. Yours is gonna hurt. You did it with your... Yeah, it's fun. I like that aspect. I think that there's no reason that Tamagotchi life should have costed the amount it costs, but is what it is. It's fun. I'll pay up if I can play the birthday card. No, you will not be buying me a Switch 2. Did I not give subs already? Yeah, you gifted 5 subs. I'm sorry, Izzy. Do you know how much my commissions are? I'm a expensive bastard. I have, you know. I'm like fine wine. You gotta pay premium for my shit. I don't actually even, in reality, chat, I don't even think my commissions are that expensive for what they are. I like to think they're pretty reasonable. But we don't need to get into my commission shit. We don't need to fucking go down that rabbit hole. I'm scaring people away already at the word. Your fault for living in Canada. If you had lived in the US, you'd get weaker bones in Tamagotchi life for $10 less. I see. Yeah, true. How could I? Ah, shit. Them weaker bones just sounds like such a deal, too. Commissions. Fucking censoring it. How dare you, maple syrup, man? Well, you know. Listen, alright? I have not been in the industry as long as I have to be like, yo, I'll do $20 commissions. Like, I think I'd... At that point, what's even the point of doing them, you know? I'm like an adult. I have bills and things to pay. However, not actually very much debt, which is nice. I got most of my debt dealt with fucking last year. Not so value. You're too good to undersell your art. With the amount of subs I have gifted, I am halfway to an illustration commission. Emily, that's scary. Emily, that's scary though. That's spooky. That's too much. That's me relying on my friends too much. How is it scary? It's just scary how much money you've provided me. That's why. Never do business with friends? Oh. Sorry, Emily. I guess we can't work together either. Sorry, I've not been able to catch a lot of your streams. I've been ill the past week. You're good. But I'm not suffering. I'm sleeping like 24 hours straight. I know what you meant, Scully. I know, and you've been here to say hi at least. Well, why wouldn't I? Would I comfortably do so? I don't know, man. It's just how you know it doesn't make sense. It's like if I went, hey Emily, I'm gonna commission you. You'd be like, no, nuh-uh. I was grabbing my copy of Splatoon Raiders from my doorstep. Oh well, there you go. There you go. You got stuff to do. Correct, but I'm different, so I fail to see your point. No, you're not. No, you're not. Emily? Emily. I'm gonna fucking pull it up, Emily. I'm different. I don't count. I'm different. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I'm different, she says. Meanwhile, this exists. This exists. I'm different. I'm different, she says. Clown to clown. Foolish. Dumb. Stupid. We have memes about how similar we are. You can't fucking pull that card. All right, now we need another one. You knew it? I mean, it's true. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't. You won't. Grave, what's my favorite color? It's purple. Wait, how many is that? 10 bits! Holy crap! A whole tit. Me too, purple. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's kind of obvious what my primo color might be. I sit here like a big purple blob. A whole what now? A whole huh? That's what's left over from yesterday, from the very strange thing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, nobody. I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday or it was Tuesday. It was this week. We can agree on that, nobody. It was this week, for sure. It definitely happened sometime this month. Absolutely, definitely 100% something that occurred this year. Tomorrow, today, yesterday, it's all the same. The little Pennywise. It's true. It's true. Good old Pennywise. I say it, I think about his Norwood scale. I've ruined Pennywise the Clown for myself. What's my favorite animal? It's a squid. I'm a squid fan. Big fan of squid. Because I like their shape. They're really neat creatures too. But you know, all cephalopods are pretty neat. Squids just eke out because I think they've got a silly shape and I like it. I like crows, but squids are cool too, and octopi. Big fan of squid. Guy who doesn't play Splatoon. I've played it though, Izzy. I have played Splatoon. I was even okay at it. Emily shakes her head. Was not okay at it. Me and the homies rep Octolings. I'm trying to think of what I was. Pretty sure I was a Inkling. What's my least favorite animal? I don't think I can actually answer that, Skelly. Because I'm kind of like, I'm one of those people who kind of sees a lot of value in every animal, so it's kind of hard for me to be like, this is the one that I think is bad. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. It's gonna be something weird though. Earwigs? Nah. Squids? What? No, it's my favorite. My least favorite animal is capybaras. They're jobless losers. That's a spicy choice. All right, good night, Gino. Oh wait, Gino, wait. Did you see your thing? Oh, wait, you did. I remember you responded. You saw your thing. We're good. Never mind. Go to sleep. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing here? Ugh. Humans can do? What do you mean humans can do? You're very welcome. Humans can do? Yeah, I don't know what my least favorite animal would be. They all got some value somewhere, because they're... Animals are cool, guys. Animals are neat. Water. Got me some water. Humans, on the other hand? No. No, chat. No. Humans are not... humans are awesome. We're not going down the fucking... misanthropy fucking rabbit hole. That shit's cringe. Humans are cool as shit. We're some of the most compassionate creatures on the planet. And the best sprinters, bar none. Pandas, hate them, let them die already. Apparently, I heard, Jam, that the panda breeding thing is actually not even that much of, like... The panda breeding thing's really more of an issue of specifically pandas in captivity. So, I mean, I heard that was the case. I could be wrong, but I'm like, I don't know. Pandas are very silly creatures. Emperor penguins are endangered. I mean, Nah, some humans are cool, most are. But I met some humans. Yeah, okay. But there's gonna be... That's every single creature to ever exist. That's every single creature. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the bamboo sorry, not the bamboo. The baboon. See, I was very close. The baboon that's eating the deer raw, alive. I don't know how cool they are. You know what I mean? They don't care about that creature's suffering and pain. They might even enjoy it. You have more bad experiences with humans because that's what you're stuck around. But if you're stuck around others, they'd probably kill you. There's not one single useless frog. They're all amazing. I bet you could find one. I bet you could. I bet there's an asshole frog out there. I had a friend say koalas are worse than capybaras because they have one food that they eat, and if it's been put on a plate, they'll starve to death. Like, okay, I guess, but at least koalas' jobs is to be... Okay, so the thing with that, Skelly, the thing with that is depending on what your scale for the worst animal is, right? Because if your scale is functional creature that can survive, koalas are probably pretty low on that scale. Because holy shit, they are so fucking stupid. But if it just means, oh hey, the creature I like the least, then you can't really be wrong if you say capybaras, you know? A koala's job is to drop on tourists and attack them. Plot twist, you're back. I don't know if that's a plot twist, Joe. But hello, welcome back. I don't know if that's a plot twist. Chat, would we consider that a plot twist? Some sloths will grab their own arm thinking it's a tree branch and fall to their death. See, sloths, I love sloths, they're cool. Probably also quite low on that scale. Some animals have niched themselves into stupidity, chat. It's just how it goes. They aren't born with the ability to eat eucalyptus leaves. But yeah, I mean, yeah, but most, like, there's lots of animals that aren't born with the ability to eat their regular diet either. Especially among mammals. I'm just in here, I'm taking swings, I'm defending all them animals. I'm like, nah. No, they're cool still. Oh yeah, do you give a fuck if I add hypothetically shitty written comments to my hypothetical attacking? I don't care. What do you mean? You're just like gonna add, what, do you mean like dialogue or something? Or just like this attack? Is that what you mean? Someone made me a fucking funny thoughts. I mean, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, go for it. Someone made the Gravekeeper do the Onion Shrek bit. So I'm good. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just always go to the well of I'm too old, but in reality, it's less about being old and just like, I've got a thick skin. Even if it's a mean comment, I'll be fine. You know about ant death spirals where they leave pheromone trails and circle a bunch of ants that just walk in circles forever? Actually, they break out more often than not. That's good! That's good done. That's the thing. Koalas technically never properly adapted to the eucalyptus leaf. It still leaves them permanently zoinked. They're barely conscious like 99% of their lives. That's the thing. Because like the thing about survival, right, and evolution, adaptation, it's not about making you better, really. That's not what it's about. It's about making sure you live, which tends to correlate to being better. But if you're in a place where you don't really have to get better and you can stagnate, you'll just do that instead. Koalas are so picky they won't eat the leaves unless it's on the branch. Yeah. No, we call him Groist instead. So if I call you a baby man with a dopey hat, you won't get offended by it? No? Why would you call me a baby man, though? I would be confused because I'd be like, where's it coming from? You know, what's the thrust of the insult? I would look at myself and be like, do I look like a baby? No, I look more like a homeless man. Interesting. That person might be stupid, I think is what I would think. I'd look at you dead in the eye and be like, Skelly, are you stupid? Are you dumb? I don't know, I'm shooting the shit here. Well, I'm shooting it back. You're gonna if you're gonna toss your fucking crap over my wall, don't be fucking shocked when I start lobbing it back. That's how it goes. No, we can banter here, chat. That's fine. Banter's all good. Banting. I don't want to call having the act of bantering banting. That's a bad one. We can banter. It's fine. Because at the end of the day, if I don't like what you say, who the fuck are you anyway? Not even like a literally who thing. Just like, you know, you're a person on the internet. I could just, if you're being real mean, I could just turn the internet off. Why are we throwing shit? I'm scared. Well, you know, because people are lobbing it over my wall. Pay attention. That's quite a way to put it. Everyone pointing, baby man, little baby man, little baby man. Banting with Mr. Groist. Ugh. Ugh. Cyberbullies when I turn cyberbullies when I turn off my router. It's true. It's true though. They go, what? What the? Someone throw cheese at me? I'll fucking eat it. What kind of cheese? You know, that's the real question is what kind of cheese am I being pelted with? And how much will I enjoy it? Gorgonzola? Hell yeah. Cheese? Just like the generic cheese. I see. Throw bagged shredded cheese at this man. You act like I would say I wouldn't eat it. It's still edible. It's not like it's bad for you. It's just bad at being cheese. That's how it works, guys. Come on. What is my favorite cheese? I At the moment, it's feta. I love me some feta. So there you go. That was an easy one. But I do like myself a really aged cheddar. But my go-to is absolutely feta cheese. Cheddar is lame. White cheddar is better. They are both cheddar, dude. What's my least favorite cheese? I tried some like cottage cheese on its own, and I was not much of a fan of that. Was not a huge fan of that. Maybe also like I tried blue cheese when I was a child because my grandfather said try this cheese. And didn't like it then either, but I have not tried blue cheese since because I hated it. So it might also be blue cheese. All right, I'm leaving. I require food. Well, all right, get out of here. Go on, get. I banish everyone to the ads. Away! I banish everyone that doesn't have a subscription away to the ads. It's so simple. Well, I have been standing for... What? Fucking... Why'd I do it that way? That was dumb of me. For about 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think it's about time I sit my butt down real quick. Here we go, chat. Sit time. Dude, you gotta get off my chair. You must move. Thank you. Normally, you're so receptive and kind. What's wrong with my cats today? Oh. There we go. Give us a cat cam. I don't think I'd ever really want like a video of me, like a live feed of me, even if it is of my cats, honestly. Just not my thing, really. How long does your desk take to change between sitting and standing? When I got mine, I was told it was abysmally slow, but I think it's fine. I mean, it took that long. When I went from when I said it's time to sit to just now, it took like, what, like 15 seconds? Can we get cat pics? I mean, I threw up one cat pic, but I can throw it up again. Sometimes they appear. Here we go. Here, we'll see Cricket on the door again. There we go. There you go. There she is. Cat. What a cat cam on his Discord calls. She's a very nice cat. She's just rambunctious. I don't think that cat should be up there. Neither did I, nobody. I don't even know how she got there. The rice cooker collection? No, there's only one rice cooker, Dylan. There's one rice cooker and there's one slow cooker. Aura farming on that door. That's the fun thing about my house, is it came fully furnished. And one of the things in it was that slow cooker. So I got a fucking free slow cooker, dude. It was pretty awesome. Your brain's a slow cooker? Well, what the fuck? What the hell? Look, I'll take a slow cooker brain more, like, faster than I'll take a hot dog brain. So I don't know. Sit down, maybe? Maybe stop throwing, like, you know, throwing things in the food truck. It's like an enclosed space. That looks very threatening. She is not a particularly threatening cat. I don't think she's ever sliced me very much. Maybe like a couple times, but she's never been much of a nasty one. Dee Dee, on the other hand, could be a little nastier, but not her. Wiener brain? No, hot dog brain. You gotta say hot dog brain. It's way worse. My brain works like a rotisserie chicken, which is to say that it probably tastes good, but doesn't do much. I feel like you can't say a rotisserie chicken doesn't do much. I feel like rotisserie chicken is like the most active, or one of the most active foodstuffs you can have. It's constantly rolling. So I don't think that fits. Like, it's always, the whole point about a rotisserie chicken is that it's spinning. It spins for long periods of time. Y'all have brains? Like your skull actually has something in it? Whoa. So I take it, Emily, that trying to do stuff after work has gone swimmingly then. Hot dog rollers are more useless than slow cookers. There's a whole lot if you freeze and then lob it at your brother. What? You specifically froze a rotisserie chicken to throw at your brother? Or did you just use whatever ammunition was available to you? You were just in the deep freezer and you went, you know what? This'll do some damage. Ended up reading a little bit, but no art or anything has occurred. You freeze rotisserie for giveaway food. I think frozen rotisserie chicken makes sense. I guess like I probably wouldn't freeze a rotisserie chicken myself, purely just because I'd use it the day I bought it. Like I'd buy a rotisserie chicken and I'd be like, okay, well I'm buying it for this specific purpose, and then I'd use it for that purpose. But I think freezing it makes sense. Grime, do I like fighting games? My favorite are Killer Instinct and Mortal Kombat. I am very indifferent to fighting games. I think they're okay. I played I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat and some more like one-off niche fighting games with my brothers and stuff. But to me, fighting games are more like party games. There's not a chance I'm playing a fighting game competitively. No thanks. Not interested. I'm playing that shit just to have a good time. I am not sweaty enough to despite how hot my room is right now, to learn the tech necessary for fighting games. No thanks. I like Animal Crossing, the best fighting game, the hardest fighting game of all. I agree. I only play Rivals or Aether with friends. I don't care about the competitive side. Yeah. Hey, Grave, is it hot enough up there to laugh at the Brits who are claiming about 80F? What is 80 degrees Fahrenheit? Hold on, I got it. Well, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's hotter up here than that. It's 20, that's what, 27, 26 up here? It's about the same. It's about the same temperature this week, but I mean, it was up in the 30s and stuff a little bit ago. No, we have sort of fluctuating heat. It's not, it'll get really cold, but it also gets really hot. We get kind of both ends. Luckily our 30s don't last forever. Brits hot is the US room temperature. Your guys' room temperature is 26? As a Brit, I'm allowed to complain. It's so fucking humid here. Yeah, guess what? It's humid here too. It rains non-stop here. Who's keeping their house at 80? Are you insane? Yeah, and down here in Texas, it's 110 for heat. On the heat index reading 90 Fahrenheit and 69 humidity. See, that's rough. That's bad. That's real bad. It's not heat I am unfamiliar with. It definitely happens here, but yeah, I do not have that right now. It's going to be, I think, 28, 29 tomorrow. So I'm just like, well, I don't want to kind of exist in that. So I'm going to set my, I'm battening down the hatches, so to speak. I was dumbfounded when a friend in the UK told me that it was too hot when it was 20 C. Wait, what? That it was too hot when it was 20? For the Americans, 20 is room temperature. Strange. Strange. That is pleasant. It just, that reminds me of when it's a different scenario, but it reminds me of when my great aunts came to visit my grandmother and stayed at my place. And they are very British, chat. They are so British. But we had an argument about bread sandwiches. And I was like, why? Why? I don't understand bread sandwiches. And they're like, it's really good. I'm like, it's just bread. It's just bread between more bread. I don't understand. And this is before any of my, like, trying to eat healthier or anything. I just don't understand the idea of putting a slice of toast between two slices of bread and being like, hell yeah, that's what I want. It was either a bread sandwich, chat, or it was fries between two pieces of bread. I found my worst enemy can't eat bread. Well, that sucks. Because I like my bread. That's just bread. I'd rather have fries on a burger. Yeah, because there's stuff in there. I don't know. There are some weird food customs over there. And I'm not even doing the fucking, like, you know, British food is so bad, dirt, because I find that very low-hanging fruit and boring as a criticism, quote unquote, of, you know, British cuisine. They're kind of like the target that's allowed, and I think that's lame. But like, I just, they had such an odd food choice. I was like, what? My friend has a British friend stay over at their house, and the British person asked, where's the toilet? And my friend just deadpan said, in the freaking bathroom. It's a shame too, because Brits bread is enormous. Is it? Do they have like super thick bread or something? Like, do they just prefer thicker slices or some shit? But no, I have come to realize, mostly from playing Scrandle, which is like a daily food judging game from with some friends. What I've come to realize is people really like to just stuff carbs on carbs, and I don't get it. What's my favorite breakfast food? I guess if it's like a breakfast meal, it's probably like a breakfast sandwich or wrap. Probably. Like bacon or sausage, but like a egg sandwich kind of deal. That's probably top for me. If it's individual kind of standard food item, individual standard breakfast food item might end up being something like a fruit, like a type of fruit of some kind, some berry of some sort, like a handful of breakfast berries. Probably where I sit. It tastes good. Potato on rice on bread. But there's so much, guys. Like, all of these Scrandle meals, it's just like carb and protein slammed together. And I'm just like, a vegetable, please. I beg, just one fucking vegetable. Put some lettuce between the buns or something, please. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the time I ate like 5 large apple worth of slices. My stomach did not enjoy it. That's a lot of fucking apples, Skelly. Yeah, I would imagine it probably wouldn't. Sunrise, I like sunrise rolls. I don't know what those are. Rolls from Great Harvest is a large savory breakfast pastry packed with egg, cheese, hash browns, and bacon. I see. So it's kind of like a farmer's wrap from Tim's here. But I like to just use generic I'll just use generic egg sandwich, because that means I can just put a bunch of different kinds of things on it. Who's Tim? Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. There you go. I think the major reason a lot of people don't know how to add vegetables without making a plate taste terrible. What? But it's just a vegetable. Vegetables taste good. Chat, you're not a bunch of people who are like look at a broccoli and go, I couldn't eat that raw, are you? Gulps. You know, you said you were an adult at one point, VY2, and I'm just like, are you sure? Tomatoes raw, you, broccoli raw, tasty. I'm autistic, you can't say that. I literally can and did. What? I'm sorry, your disability has no power here. What? That's not gonna fly. Everyone can be made fun of in my space. Like I said, I do not build safe ones. I build combative ones. I am a legal adult. I mean, I'm technically a teen until midnight, then I'm in my 20s. I see. Asparagus kind of kicks ass, though. Asparagus kicks so much ass, Jam. No, okay. So my thing is less... The reason I said broccoli specifically is just to put in your head a green vegetable for the most point. A green vegetable. You know, something that people tend to not go like, oh, you know, it's like a tomato. Asparagus kicks so much ass. I love asparagus. I don't like the aftermath of asparagus, but I love asparagus. Corn's awesome. Corn's pretty good. Corn's a weird one in that corn is kind of almost closer to a potato than an actual vegetable. I mean, in this sense that we're talking about, like vitamin, nutrient dense vegetables. I like most vegetables, but they have to be prepared a certain way. I eat raw carrots, but you'll never catch me with a cooked carrot in my mouth. I used to be like that too, but now I just love carrots in general. How about lettuce? Lettuce is fucking awesome. I saw like little videos of a dude just eating a raw head of lettuce, and I was like, fuck, that actually looks fun. I would do that. I am a veggie fiend, chat. I am a fruit and veggie fiend. I have very little in terms of snack food in my house. Well, no, I have snack food. Very little in terms of like, I don't have a box of cookies here at all. I like, my snack after this, before I go to bed, is I'll go into my kitchen, I'll grab a handful of grapes and shove that shit in my mouth and be like, hell yeah. People look at you weird when you bring up mallow stew to the potluck. Mallow. I don't know what mallow is. Really wish I liked more vegetables, especially raw. I'm such a damn carnivore. There is a little bit, Jam. What I have found, there is a tiny bit of sort of acquired taste to it. It's kind of like, oh, you put up with it until you're like, you know what, this actually isn't so bad, and I was being a bitch. Because there's a part of it, right, where your taste buds shift over time, and you can kind of influence that shift. It's a factor of you just kind of have to, it's like everything, chat. It's, you gotta build the habit for it. That's just how it always fucking works every time, god damn it. But yeah, there is definitely vegetables that are like, it's an acquired taste and you have to, kind of push it. Mallow is a plant. I see. Mushy peas. No. Someone get this man a box of cookies. No, I don't want a box of cookies. My thing is like, I don't want a box of cookies because I could just like make cookies myself. I'm not against cookies. I'm just like, any cookie that comes in a box, I could just make way better myself and way more for way less. So I'll just do that one day. Grime has based opinions on fruit and veggies. This is a guy I can agree with. It's true. My opinions are just always just always right, dude. They're just always top tier. Which pie is best pie? Now that is a fucking question for the ages, because pie is so fucking good. I don't know if it's my, I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but the only pie I've had recently was a rhubarb strawberry pie, and that shit was fucking awesome. That was a real tasty pie. Apple pie is actually lower on my list. I like apple pie, but it's not like, if I've got a selection of pies, apple pie is actually one that I'm going to go to the least often. Love a good apple pie. Yeah, apple, chocolate cream, and pumpkin. I like, so strawberry pie, big fan of strawberry pie. Lemon meringue, big fan of lemon meringue pie, or even just a lemon pie. I feel like there was one more. Fluffy Puffy Quack. We got another quack in here, guys. What the? Yeah, lemon pie. Probably lemon pie is really up there. It's really funny. I've said it before, but my grandmother is also sort of a saint, just like my aunt. And for a while, whenever I would come home to visit, she would always bake a lemon pie because she knew I liked it. So I'd probably guess I'll go with lemon pie as my fave because of that. Because of the fond memories. The name is Puffy? I see. You'll call me Puffy and nothing else. How dare you say my full name, my God-given name, out of your vile mouth? What is wrong with you? A good pumpkin pie can change a man's life. Also true, I do like pumpkin pie. Mi amore. Lemon bread. Berry pies are peak. I just like berries in general, dude. Berries are awesome. Speaking of vegetables, did you watch VeggieTales as a kid? Never been religious, but the show slapped when I was little. I remember I used to rent VHS, not the Shrimp Town. I used to rent VeggieTale movies from like VHSs from a tiny little corner store in my itty bitty little town. Because I'm old. And yeah, so I watched a little bit of VeggieTales. It was mostly I think it was the story of Noah. I don't know. It was one of the bigger movie ones they had. I can't remember the exact name. Or maybe it was the story of the birth of Jesus or something like that. I am also not at all religious, and neither was my family. So I guess my grandparents are, but like my mother is not. But yeah, I was just like, haha, I didn't even know, like, chat, I didn't know it was about religion. I just was like, oh, hey, this is just a fun story. This is cool. And I just liked it. When I was little, I had no idea that it was about the Bible. I just wanted to watch the silly vegetables fucking say the silly lines and tell an epic. A chilled pumpkin pie. Ooh. Peach cobbler. Different kind of pastry, but I agree. Frito pies. Apple pies. Okay, whatever you say, bubble. Jonah was the big one. Okay, then that would probably be the one I saw. I watched some VeggieTales, never was a big fan of it. There's someone with hands, and they all stare at each other sadly. The Bible. The original animation was nasty, but very charming. I'm now wondering if I should go eat a head of lettuce. Dude, it's fucking... that guy's very charming and charismatic, so he always makes it a lot of fun. He's just like he's like a garbage man. He's like just a dude who drives a big old garbage truck and then eats a fucking head of lettuce every day. With like ranch and shit. He just puts stuff on top of it. And I'm like, that just seems fun. That just seems like you just kind of tearing this fucker apart barehanded. Just seems like a good time. Remember reading people from Pixar were quitting to work on VeggieTales. That's how popular it was. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. If you got an offer, like VeggieTales was popular enough and it had enough money behind it, it was like, hey, come work for us. I'd probably take that. I'd probably take that deal. I think something people gotta realize about the industry, as someone who works in the industry, it is very much, for the most part, just a job to us. We gotta fund what we want. We gotta work somehow, right? And it's doing something fun. So we really don't care too much about any of like the, oh geez, how can you attach your name to something this shit? It's like, well, they paid me real nice for it, so they gave me a big fat stack, and I went, well, you know, I didn't write the damn thing. I don't have to put my name to the writing. I could just be like, oh well, I animated it nice enough. Oh my god! Hello! Nintendo? Yeah, Nintendonut. That's right, I remembered. And also, thank you for the follow, Void Maddox. Thank you very much. Why are you licking... Why are you licking Lynette? What's going on, Mushroom? What are you doing over there? What is that? Trying to get this arm properly. There we go. I'm being silly, mind your business. You're being silly in my chat! I have to look at all of this shit! I'm not big enough to ignore you guys yet. I'm not there. So for now, you get my judgment. Yo, I've been sitting down for a moment and I'm already like, I should stand again. Like, no, not yet. Devil's talking there. That's the screed of the demon in you. Do not. What is... Why am I on my soft eraser? Why didn't any of you tell me? The fuck? What the hell, guys? Really? Are you serious? I've changed the perspective of the whole arm. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm dumb and I don't know how space works. Oh. There we go. There we go. All right. It's Sorry, chef, we won't happen again. Make it so. It better fucking not. I finished half of my mass attack. I will now have a brownie as a treat, as a little gift. I don't even know what half of those buttons do. How's the mass attack coming along? Here, I'll show you in just a sec, because I'm just getting the lines of this one done. I need to do these little things, but I'm gonna do those in a different way. But we have about this much put together of it. So I've hit about 5 people so far. Getting to the 6th. Clearly in varying amounts. So I've been working. I've been working. Thank you. Thank you. Can I help you? Uh-huh. I know. I don't know if you guys heard her scream. So you planning until the end of Artfight? That is the plan at the moment, yes. Working hard and hardly working. But yes, the plan at the moment is to go to Artfight's end on this. Stream another week of it. So we can't hang out too long, Mr. Grammy, but I do gotta head off. Alright, see ya, Skelly. Thanks for coming. It's been kind of a chiller stream today, guys. There hasn't been enough. There hasn't been, I said it hasn't been enough. I meant hasn't been as much sort of rambunctiousness. No, it's all in my cats, apparently. They've taken all that energy from you. And me, it seems. I think a little bit of it is chat. I'm getting to that point. A little bit. Oh no, your Wi-Fi's been in and out. That sucks. I'm getting to that point a little bit, chat, where I'm starting to be like, I'm starting to go a little stir crazy, where I'm like, I want to work on my own things. But like, I also enjoy doing this. It's just kind of like, it's that little voice in the back of your head, you know, chat, where I'm like, oh, I want to work on my own things and chat about that. Because I remember, I think it was Tuesday, right, that we had the big old talk about the trolls and the muck shells and the shelly coats and shit. We all decided we're gonna be less coked out today. It's true, it's true, it's true. We lowered our dosage. We're trying to wean. Time to end my break and draw more. Yeah, get to it. You fucking better. But I wanted to write down some stuff today, chat. But again, it was one of those things where I just ended up not having enough time because I was putting out a bunch of stuff for this. Or I guess getting a bunch of stuff ready for this. And I want to write some Grimdeed stuff down because I have some. I wish I knew what those were. I think they're just like little sticks, so I'm just gonna. I wanted to write some Grimdeed stuff down because I don't want to talk about it without having actually thought it out in my head at the current moment. But I didn't, so I was like, oh fuck. I basically worked all morning and afternoon and then looked at the clock and went, wait a minute, I'm supposed to talk to people for like 6 hours. Shit, what am I gonna talk about? Fuck. Unlocked an emote. Raw, like, look at that. So that's what I was doing this afternoon. I was just like, oh fuck, what am I gonna talk about? What are people gonna want to know? But hopefully I'll get to, thankfully not 7 hours. So wait, what do you work as? What do you mean? Like, what's my job? What is my, like I'm technically at the moment I'm unemployed / self-employed, I guess. My work is like commissions. I'm doing like commissions for people. What is... Oh. So that's sort of what my work is right now. Prior to that, I was an animator, but... Wait. I think that's the wrong thing. I mean, technically I would be a freelancer. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be a freelancer technically. I'm just not freelancing for like a company. Yeah, it is. It sure is. Yeah. But I mean, what you gotta do? So, I'm just doing what I can. Technically a freelancer, the best kind of freelancer. True. Are those grapes or flowers? I'll show you the reference. I'm not entirely sure myself. I think they look like little twigs to me. Like, that's what they look like. And he's got like medicine and like potions and stuff because he's a doctor. So I just assume these are various herbs and such. So that's sort of what I'm deciding they are for this. Probably herbs if he's a doctor. Yeah, exactly. That up. Like this kind of thing. Think the Cardinal's 11 herbs and spices. You should draw a plague doctor? Like a plague doctor character? Or just like one in general? Like, are you saying I should make one for me, or I should just find one in Artfight and draw it? Just one in general, I see. I mean, I technically have. I did one for a commission. I drew a big boobled plague doctor as a commission before. In my style, I see. So my take on a plague doctor. Okay, that's different. Plague doctor character would be fitting in dough. Dough's much more abstract, I think. You sure you don't mean the doctor that has a plague? I remember that one. I can see that. I know what you're talking. I know what story you were talking about, Splash. I'm saying, I'm like, maybe kinda, but they'd be a very strange one for sure. Plague Doctor feels to me like it would fit more in Grim Deeds. At least aesthetically it would. They become the very thing they swore to destroy. But no, I mean, I could do one. That might be fun to be like, actually, you know what, chat? That might be a really, when I go back to doing sort of original content and stuff, might be a very fun idea to do a stream of design a character for, like, from chat, in the sense of, like, you know, chat gives me a kind of character to design, and I try and make something from that. Halloween design. Could be a Halloween design, but I'm just thinking in general. Or yeah, I was thinking Grim Deeds, or maybe, like, be friends with Pepperwick. Yeah, just about. Have I gotten the wing? Yes, I have. Okay. I was like, did I draw that wing? I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't remember. It's been so long. Brave Grime designs Zarlachian. I mean, haven't I kind of already done that, Avid? Didn't I already do that, kind of? Because I drew the old man. I drew that old man face. Yeah, I know. Jesus, my power has been shit since Mark Zuckerberg added a data center a few towns over. Well, I would expect as much, I suppose. Oh. That out. Big fan of that old man. It would be fun to be like, I don't know if I wouldn't want to do it for like, oh, do a character of this specific story or anything. I'd want it to be general concepts. But drawing another Zarlakian would be fun. That is true. I will not deny. Drawing a big stupid alien and trying to give him a bit of a story would be very silly. And I would probably enjoy it a lot. Avid's alien Blep is known as a Zarlakian. They are from the planet Zarlok. There you go. Booga! Booga! Yeah. I need to find a place for the old lady one I made. There you go. Avid's now bringing up all of his Lori stuff because he's trying to get back into writing it more. No, shut up! You can't read me like a book. That's not allowed. No. Nuh-uh. That's not true. It's not. Tears welling in his eyes. Avid is based. Everyone go look at his stuff. True. Agreed. Alright. I completely forgot to do their... I was working on the line out so long. I completely forgot to, hit their, There we go. To hit the back. That was dumb of me. That made me a stupid. Okay. It's okay, chat. It's not over. We'll get there. Don't cry, chat. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We will. Chat, if I started crying, you would say that I'm not, right? You would protect my very clear, like, super manliness, obviously, right? Like, you defend me from myself. I'd clip it. First message from this fucker. I'd clip it. Fuck you, magician. How dare you? I'd send it to your family. I'd send it to everyone around you. And they'd laugh and they'd point and they'd jeer and they'd go hee-haw like donkeys. But you'd be the ass. Shit. You can't do that to me. Oh yes, so masculine. Wow. Alright. Damn. Damn, guys. I would say you're literally murdering people. You guys are nasty. You guys are a bunch of nasty fellas. Wait, when did I get that follow? Thank you for the follow, Flaming Snowflake Pro. Thank you. Sorry I butchered saying your name, but like that's par for the course here. I cannot talk proper. Me no speak good, me speak stupid. I sorry. I sorry, I said my bad. Something like, okay, now do the same, but with more emotion. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Everybody butchers it the first time. I've been called flamingo so many times. Hey, I didn't do that. I didn't do that at least. I said flaming snow, and then I kind of trailed off because I'm stupid. So hey, maybe I'm maybe I'm a little better than them. Hey! But from now on, because you have told me that, you will be forever known as Flamingo. Or the best I can do is Flamungo. Because that's just silly. That's just a silly way of saying flamingo. But I mean, it's just as insulting either way to you. You don't have a choice in that, I'm afraid. Aw, beans. Aw, shucks, they say. First time viewer, really like your art style. Well, thank you. I don't know if you're here because you saw Artfight or whatever, but I'm doing a mass attack to celebrate the getting 500 followers on here. It's pretty cool. So I've been doing a mass attack for that, which basically just means I'm drawing a bunch of my followers' characters. Sorry. Flamalago. Flamangalo. Flamangalo. Ugh. What in tarnation? What? Sorry, I think my cat is in my closet again. You sure are. I hate that you can do that. And there's literally nothing I can do to stop you. Don't even know about character until like a year ago. I thought a flaming snowflake was a neat, silly visual. Honestly, you know what? Snowflake, kind of true. That is a cool visual. I just agree with that wholeheartedly. It's not even the juxtaposition. It's just kind of a neat shape. It's just kind of a cool shape, chat. No, this is not me trying to win you over. This is not just me trying to get you on my side against chat. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. Sure, man. See? Even Frosty believes me. Wow. People draw 8-pointed snowflakes enrage me, though. How many points does a snowflake have? Chat scares you, but you keep coming back. I mean, I scare chat, but they keep coming back, so I don't know. Feel like we're interlocked here, you see. 6, maybe 12 if they get stuck together. Huh. I go and I look at Europa really quick, and I squint and I worry. But I think Europa actually has 6. I want to check. I'm actually going to check, chat. Though none of you know who Europa is, so. Ooh, uh-oh. Where's a good Europa? Where is my good Europa? But never 8, gosh. Uh-oh. I'm worried. I'm worried now, chat. I might lose a follower over this. This might be the end for me. How far down do I have to scroll for her? Okay. Listen. All right, you gotta calm down. Snowflake. There's 8. But her main one has 6. So like, do I get a half point? Am I okay? Is it all right? Am I fine? Am I okay? Am I good? You're fine. Whew. Got like a C. I do like it. Well, thank you. No, do it over. Well, to be fair, it'd be the easiest thing to fix because it's just her little patches on her on her tights, so it would not be that hard. I wiped the sweat from my brow. Wait. Why am I waiting? Yeah. What? Yeah. Avid. This, right? This. Different color than this. This. Different color than this. Huh. I rocked his fucking world, chat. You're lucky I didn't notice the detail and exclude them altogether when I drew her. I definitely would have brought that to your attention rudely. I see. I gotta draw silly. There we are. I thought it was like a tattoo. No. She's wearing tights. However, like how the stars work is that on their chest near their spark has a design to it, and that's and that one is actually on their skin, and it's usually tailored into their clothes as well. But the little snowflakes on her legs are just designs on the pants. They're not like part of her markings or anything. Why am I getting this so much? What is going on? Leave me be. I'm working. Grimes, I attacked your chum character, and I'm glad you like how I rendered it. Oh, you're the person. I see. You have a different name everywhere else. You're Nuance. That's no experimental. I wanted to implement a swirly pattern into my style more. I see. Yeah, it's goofy. You see, I'm not gonna know who you are because you're just like you're Joe Gomez here. I'm not gonna know you as the Nuance person. But thank you very much for drawing that. By the way, I now I clock in. I'm good. You never realize either, Emily? All of my friends say they pay attention to my characters, but they fucking don't, chat. They don't. They look at my characters and they go, ew, gross. I say like it's at all unreasonable. What? You thought Lynette actually had a skull face? What are you, fucking stupid? Ugh. So dumb, dude. People don't think, unfortunately, such a shame. What I've seen her face, otherwise I assumed it was a skull. No, I'm aware. I think it's very reasonable to assume Lynette has a skull for a head. She just doesn't. And that's probably that's probably bad character design on my part, but I like it still. So I'm not changing it. That one's out of stubbornness. You know what, chat? I think it's time. I'm gonna stand for this last hour and a half. Shake my fucking arms out. Just add a crack along the edge. The issue with that is that's gonna say some stuff. And I'm like, And also, no, adding a crack along the edge is just gonna make them think it's a cracked skull. Because tons of people draw skeleton characters with cracked skulls. No, I think she's doomed to be skeleton Gaz forever. I don't think there's any saving her. Add a made in China in the corner. You see, now that would work. However, throw a couple of questions into the air. I think her ears being ever so slightly different color, also being separate from her face, is a good enough hint when it's visible. Yeah, it's mainly, I think you can tell when her hair is up and you can see her ears. I have had people say that she just have big question marks and scream, she has ears? So who knows? But I can't be concerned with all that. I like her design well enough, and I'm not going to change it. Just for that, I guess. You draw the mask line sometimes? I know. I know it. She is peak. See? There, now that's a silly frog. When you realize she has ears, does that make you question she's a skeleton since they usually don't? You would think that, but I've gotten comments that seem to suggest the opposite. So I don't know. You know, you can't really expect everyone to get it. So I don't worry about that really. My thing, chat, when I draw Lynette, I'm just like, is who Lynette is readable? If you think she's just a skeleton, that's whatever. That's fine. But do you know who Lynette is from looking at her? That's all I care about. I think the answer to that is yes. To an extent. Lynette is Lynette. Shade was you? What? Huh? What? Huh? Shade was me. The real question is, do people think she's a skeleton in the universe? Some probably do. Yeah. Like, Corny even might at first. But the thing is, like, in the real world, that's not gonna last very long, right? Because she's got fleshy hands, so... They might be like, huh? I was searching for more shadow characters and found him randomly. Just found him again on your page. Yeah! I am Shade. Shade is mine. I like that boy. Was he like in your back burner or something? Where you're like, oh, I remember that character. I was gonna assume that's a good thing given you were shrieking it. So, I guess, glad you like him. My lad. I just remember seeing him in my searches. Well, hey, I guess that makes him memorable. You know, that makes him a memorable boy. A memorable fella. Also, I guess very funny that, you know, it makes enough sense because I'm doing Artfight, but very funny that people are like, hey, I went and looked at your Artfight. So I guess also thanks for that. Thanks for checking it out. No obligation, please. By God. I'm drowning enough as it is. It's either shoot Small World Avid or there just isn't that many shadow characters. Which I find hard to believe, but you know, might be true. You'd think Peter Pan's shadow would inspire a few more people. You'd think a couple of things would inspire more people. Cute bird, thank you. I still remember what you said. Magician stuff. You liking this little bird does not save you from the wrath that's coming your way. Clippers are drawn and quartered. We will have you ripped apart by horses. No one's ever allowed to embarrass me on the internet, ever. Never, ever, ever. That's why I decided I'm gonna do streaming. Because no one ever gets embarrassed doing that. He's gonna kick your butt. He's gonna beat you up. I'm gonna give you one of them old knuckle sandwiches. Just you wait. They're not the most accurate ravens in the world, but they're just a little thing, just a little addition to these gravestones, so. Just a wee little corvid, it's true. Do this, do this. The skull on my hat is expressive. I love it. Yeah, it changes its expressions with mine because they're funny. The gravekeeper and the hat are maybe connected, maybe separate, but I don't know. But that's how it works. Because it's silly. Come on, there we go. The skull knows its place. It's true. It's true. I've trained it very well. I need the happiest frog about. You know what? Maybe the stupidest frog will work instead. Look at that idiot. Look at that dumb face. That is such a happy fucking frog. Imagine the hat like a little face hugger-esque creature now. Like it's got little like spider legs. Yo, what if the fucking the hat skull? You know? Got this going on, right? But then it's got a little spider. Little spider skull on my head. My pet. It's a gold Skulltula. True. There you go. We're giving the Gravekeeper too many pets, dude. He's already got Pester. Pet. I say, quote, quote, pet. You hit ads before the lore dump? Oh. Fuck. Well, I mean, the lore dump... Oh. Are you back? I guess you're back now, then. But the lore dump was fucking... Are we counted among his pets? No, you're his ghoulies. Different. You're his ghoulies. Lore dump was the skull just changes faces with him, just cuz. And then, Emily said that she imagined it like a little face hugger creature, and I said, what if it was like a little spider? So there you go. It's new lore, you see. That's how you know it's good. We're the ghouls that trespass on his property. You're the ghouls I can't get rid of. I don't know if it's necessarily trespassing, because, you know, you were buried in the ground, and now you're out of it. So I'm not quite sure what that would be termed as, but that's what you are. Regardless, a pain in my ass no matter what. Which I'm sure makes you all very happy. Me. Then Boom. And... okay. Oh, I forgot the kid's glasses. Fuck. Forgot the guy's glasses. Kind of needs those to fit the massive nerd look he has going on. There we go. Nice. There we are. Oh, wait. Forgets the entire thing that holds them together because I'm stupid. I also think I need to fix this. There you go. And now I need this fucking bird. This fucking bird's gotta move now. I didn't have the tail before. Or wait. Or does it? Thought, chat. What if I make everything just a little bit more fucking three-dimensional? Let's get some more layering, chat. Everyone loves layering. Here, then go here. No. Here. Yes. Da, 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 da. There. Hell yeah. 500 layers. No, we're only at 136. We're not at 400 yet. Sorry, 500 yet. You guys want to see something really scary? I'll just open up my sketchbook. Oh, even then, my sketchbook's not that scary yet. If I open this bitch. Really fast, chat, real quick. Give me but a moment, fellas. It's loading the file because the file is large. Such a busy day. Been absent for almost the entire stream. How goes it? Well, hello, Quack. There was actually another Quack that showed up. I will invoke their full name. Fluffy Puffy Quack was actually a person who has arrived today. So, you know, it's been good. It's been double the Quack, it's true, but it's been a chiller stream. We've been kind of just hanging out. I've had less rants. All right, let's see. What layer are we on? 1683. Right there. That is our sketchbook layer. Technically, it's probably a lot more. Less rants. You must be in a good mood today. Glad to hear. No, no, no. 1683, Quack. 1683. Unholy. It's technically more because a bunch of the stuff from this particular sketchbook is pulled in from outside and brought in, which does not actually increase the layer count. There's probably closer to 2,000 and some layers on that. I think the 2024 one had 5,000 layers or something. But I won't open that one because that one's gonna open even scarier. Now I need to grab the fella. Or I guess the fellas. I require both of them. Grab the hair color. This gold. And his colors are here. Yes. Our lines are here. Okay. Your method is probably better than mine, though. I just have tons of individual files. Well, that's what I have now. That's what I have now. I just like to keep them in a sketchbook because I think it's neat. I wish there was a smarter thought process. There was a little bit of, oh, hey, it'll help me organize my files more. But most of it is just, I think it's neat to be able to just look through it. And then it's like, oh, look at all these fucking files, dude. Look at all this art just laid out nicely in pages. How big is the file? Let's see. This year's sketchbook is currently 1.12 gigabytes. Gotta go buy Groist. I'll tune in tomorrow if I have a break. All right, see you later, Mushroom. 500 gigabytes. Yeah, that's not... So, I think also... I think it's a lot less, actually, Quack, because I think it might have recording turned on still accidentally. However, my other sketchbook that has 52 pages in it is 2.73 gigabytes. So, that's a big file. That's a big old file, that one is. Fear. You should be scared. You should be fearful. Na, 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 na. I don't actually get any of those. Do some. Do some more. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to think of the best way to represent, represent this character's crazy, patterning without getting bogged down in the detail of it. do something like that. Yeah. Quiet day though today. Nothing but us, and you haven't pissed me off too bad, which is a boon for you all. Thank you. You haven't been too awful yet. The night's not over yet, but you know. It's actually probably a pretty good thing, because it helps rest my voice a little bit. Bog. Yeah, helps rest my voice a little bit, because it has been strained. Pretty bad. So, for the best, really. You know how I get about that kind of shit, chat. You know, I'm like, oh, I want to be even more. I wish to be even more entertaining. I wish to be louder and sillier and get you guys more incensed. But, you know, every now and again. Chill day. Chill day where we just work on fucking art, dude. Work on some fucking art, bruh. I know this is going to, cut the fucking loop thing, but it's... Stop talking and draw. I am drawing, Spooky! Spooky again. Frosty, you bitch! With this number of viewers you get, I'm surprised you get moments of reprieve at all. I mean, I just assume that when I get tiny little moments, it's just, oh hey, they're doing. I'm second monitor. They're listening to the spooky music more than they're listening to me, I guess. Or maybe it's a combination of both. You know, maybe it's a little bit of they're hearing me going like, eh, and it's like, ah yes, and finally I can work. I've got the it's going. I'm locked in now. You can call me Spooky or Frosty. I know you don't care. I just call you Frosty most of the time. I'm like, why am I calling you? It's just because I guess the thing's spooky and now my brain is reading. It has to read the name before it speaks now. But pull up the pages. Here, maybe. Yeah. Like a this. Ugh. I'm gonna need to buy lozenges, chat. That's something I need to do. Get myself a lozenge. But I don't have them really at now. So I'm gonna grab the last. I think the last one. I've been pulling out on myself. There's like 3 in here. Oh my god. Oh. God, that feels better. Holy. Okay. Next color. Skin. Okay. Man, I really messed up with coloring in those eyes. That's kind of crazy. That's sort of nuts. Jeez. What was I thinking? We'll never really know. I mean, a sensible solution seems to not have 6-hour streams. I like them, but I can see why your voice goes. Well, I mean, yeah, but I like the whole reason I do these 6-hour things, dude, is just because I like to do them. So, and it's in like. It's been like a whole week thing, so I think the more sensible thing, honestly, is probably not to scream quite as much as I do. Because I do scream quite a bit. Today is also an exception. You mentioned at the start your throat was giving you some gruff. Yeah, it was, but like it's because of things that have built. Also, thank you for the follow. Illuminicho? Illuminicho. Thank you. I get it eventually, guys. I promise. I promise. Thank you. If you can do them and like them, then full force ahead. Yeah. Yeah, this is not me being like, oh, jeez, woe is me, all boo-hoo. Great art, love the spooky vibes. Thank you. Thank you, I try. I try. But, no, yeah. If I didn't think I could do these, I wouldn't be. I'd be like, nah. Nah. Me no do them now. I am, despite all the memes and stuff, I don't hold myself beholden to you guys, because I think that's like a surefire way to just make everyone miserable. Entirely. I don't think any good comes from a streamer just being like, I'm gonna do exactly what chat wants me to do, because that is what gets, you know, me short-term clicks. That's falling down the standard business pitfalls. You gotta think more long-term. And thinking long-term is, well, you know, if I want to do this sort of in a long-term format, I have to enjoy doing it, so might as well just do it as I enjoy doing it, right? Which, I mean, obviously you guys agree with, like, I wouldn't expect you not to. I'm just sort of talking out loud, filling the space, etc., etc., etc. Hello! Thank you! Apparently new people are coming in. The midnight streamer, the midnight viewers are like, oh hey, there's a new fella. Followed on Instagram too. Well, thank you. Instagram's a weird one. I need to, there's so many artists there, and I definitely, like their art and stuff, but God, I hate that site. I loathe that site. But it's not the people. That I can tell anyway. It's just how you have to post on it. It's annoying. I can't automate it, guys. I can't automate it, and that's frustrating. Yeah, the site's impossible to follow due to the UI, but awesome art there. It's just like, yeah, there's two camps. There's the people who like the Instagram, which, you know, that's chill. And there's the people who like the Twitter and Blue Skies, because I kind of lump those two together. Ugh. And you kind of have to pick your poison. And then there's like the real Giga Chads that like the Newgrounds. Lately, I've only been using Instagram to promote art. Twitter algorithm lately is trash for me. I see. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, but like, I mean, you know. I don't love any of them. I use them because there's no other choice. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I enjoy being small on Newgrounds. Yeah, Instagram's my least favorite of the bunch. Instagram is genuinely my least favorite of the bunch, but half of it's just down to the fact that it's really annoying to post on. That's like it. Everything else is just the same as everywhere else. I guess communication on it's a little more annoying. But not that much. Not to like a noticeable degree, I guess. I don't know. I mean, everyone complains about social media, like, top to bottom forever, so I'm definitely not saying anything new or groundbreaking by complaining about it more. I'm kind of like, find the little bit of enjoyment in it you can, honestly. That's what I say. Find the little bit of enjoyment that you can, because you're using it, so. The thing is, we have to be artists and content creators at the same time, and that sucks. I mean, you're watching me here do this, and I kind of enjoy it, so I don't really see it as like, oh, I hate that. It depends on what you mean by have to be content creators, because, you know, if you mean like, oh, you have to chase the algorithm, and you have to do this, and you have to do that, I'm kind of like, you know, not really. The great thing about incentives, right, is they exist for sure, but you can also ignore them. They are an active choice you must make. The line's different from everyone. I've made awesome connections on Instagram and used to love posting there, but after like 2021, 2022, it just became TikTok part 2, and we just don't even get promoted. Yeah, but I mean, if you have friends there and they see it, then you just keep using it. Nod's brain proves a poison, don't enjoy it ever, says Diesel Dane on Twitch, which is a social media platform. I mean, you know what? Hey, if that's how you want to live your life, man, in just constant agony of the space you exist in, sure. You go for it. I'm just gonna sort of enjoy my enjoy what I can. Where's okay, there's that. Where? Ah. I figured out the problem, chat. I don't need no help. I figured it out. Oh my goodness. All you can do. I got Fear Crows and other art mutuals who support me on all my socials. My thought process is just, you know, I don't see much value in just sort of whinging about it. I'm like, well. And also it helps, I suppose. It also helps a lot, chat, to be like, well, you know, the algorithm is kind of what you make of it, so you gotta sort of keep that in mind too, and you have to adjust your behavior accordingly. As in, like, if you're having a really shitty feed, sometimes that just happens, of course, but a lot of the time you can sort of avoid that by not engaging as best you can. That's all I do, and generally speaking, my feed's fine. It's chill on every platform. Well, I spend most of my time in healthier spaces, but I have been meaning to be more miserable. Top off the tank. Mr. Purple Robe, it is thy birthday. It's my birthday! Why did no one tell me? What the? Guys, why didn't you tell me? No, we're done with the social media conversation. Why didn't you guys tell me it was my fucking birthday? What the hell? You can't weasel out of this. Thank you, Good Samaritan. We wanted to be we wanted to be with surprise. You're old enough? Oh, is it thy birthday? Fuck! I keep doing that. I'm sorry. No, it's not my birthday. Sorry, somewhat useful. Guys, I think he's stupid. No! No, my streamer can't be stupid. Nah! Oh, he can be, and he is. And he is, chat. I already got the dunce hat on. Look at it. My hat already looks like a dunce cap. You guys should have seen it coming. Just saying. Should have seen it. All the signs were there. There's no words, though. It doesn't need to have the words dunce cap on it. But no, it is not my birthday. My birthday's not till the 18th. Oh, fuck. A chat point redeemed that makes your wizard hat into a dunce cap would be hilarious, actually. Fuck, that's a good one. That's a good one, and one that probably wouldn't, like, take too much... It wouldn't be too tough to do, either. Fuck, that's good. Shit. I just have to see how switching models could be done. There's a little bit of work I'd have to do. What about a party hat? That could work too. Your birthday's on the 39th? That's a pretty good birthday. He is a timeless being. February 31st. That hat. The joke was already made, Quack. You can't make it again. That's stolen valor. What about an ass hat? What, like a butt? I don't know if I could put that on Twitch. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. You got me with bated breath, dude. You already are one? This fucking... Ah! My birthday's on the 30th, so every attack I got felt like a present. Is it actually on the 30th? Dane. Your birthday actually the 30th? So we make him the fool he really is. Shh. Cause like, yeah, hell yeah, if it is actually. It's actually 7:30, yep. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I say, interesting. The 30th, you say? Curious. Interesting. Interesting. I got this guy colored. Look at me go. Got this guy colored. Just about. Gotta get his tail. Dope. Thank you. I need to also grab that color. There we go. Wow, whoa! I almost dropped my pen. I was gonna post something like that on socials, but it felt like it was a bit cringe. What? Why would it be cringe? You're allowed to express appreciation, Dane. Or are you too cool for school for that? Or you're like, no, I can't say thank you. I can't say thanks. That's cringe. I had to be an aloof badass. It feels like asking for attention? Why is it asking for attention, guys? Who hurt you, fellas? I have a better look at the... It's just kind of scribbly. Yeah, you get it. Well, I mean, I'm trying to, fellas. I really am. I just don't... I mean, so I guess... Does that mean whenever I thank someone, you guys look at it and go, fucking hell, what a cringe bastard? Yeah, whenever I'm like, thanks for all the this and all the that, or you're like, fucking hell. This fucking guy. You like pull on your neck collars and you go, oh. Or is this another example of, oh no, I'm just a special case. This is just for me, actually. I'm the only one who's cringe when I do it. I thought we were talking about birthdays. Not thank. Well, I thought Dane was just saying he was going to post something about the fact that he's like, oh, all of my birthday, all these art attacks I've been getting feel like birthday gifts. I thought that's what he was saying. Cross the lines, no, not thinking. Announcing your birthday is coming up to the world. Oh! Oh! Okay. I see. I see. Yes, I apologize. I thought you meant you were going to post something like what you posted here, saying, you know, my birthday's on the 30th, so every attack felt like a present. I thought you thought that was the cringe thing. And I was like, well, why is that cringe? Okay. What do you mean I should prioritize the dunce cap redeem? I think that's a reasonable thing to see that as. I don't think that's unreasonable. You guys are mean. I don't think I said anything unreasonable there. I'm super thankful for their tag, so I probably will post a thanks at the end of the month. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe it's just the fact that I'm shameless. There's a part of me that's like, I just, if I wanted to, I mean, I guess I get it in the sense that like you're worried you're gonna be asking people to attack you because, oh hey, my birthday's the 30th. You think it's gonna be like a little what, nudge nudge, wink wink, attack me please, give me more art kind of shit. You should add a good time dragon redeem. What the fuck is that? What is that? Yeah? Aw. Well, I at least wouldn't take it that way, Dane. I wouldn't take it that way. And I mean artists, and I look at myself when I say this, I mean artists post like, draw this in your styles on their birthday all the time. I don't know. I think it's, I guess that's on your birthday though, which is different. I'm here because I'm bored while doing my nails to share sparkles and rainbows on your day. I see. Thanks, I guess. But I suppose also that's a little, because the thing with like I see. Hey, Enzo, how's it going? I saw you told me to go to sleep, and I say, no. You're one of the good ones, despite what evidence shows. I see. I get the pass. I get the thumbs up. I get the, you know what, this penguin thinks you're swell, so I'm not gonna make fun of you. As I get older, I get less embarrassed about being selfish on my birthday. It's my day. I mean, you don't want to be selfish so much. I'm not, when I post my draw this in your style, it's like, yeah, if you want to, you can, and it would be appreciated, but like, I'm not gonna demand. I get, again, my whole thing is I get like more than enough appreciation as it is. People fucking, like adore my shit, and I can't, I don't really think I can ever potentially even bother to ask for anything more than that. They're very, very kind, so I definitely kind of understand a bit of it. I don't like the expectation that people have to do something for me, so I just never tell. How do you feel that you fostered a community that finds you fun and genuinely appreciates the work I make? I mean, I feel pretty good. It feels pretty good. I don't feel like there could, I feel like it's an I don't know how you could answer that other than saying that feels pretty good. I feel like that's just that's pretty good. I mean, I get that you're kind of just doing it to be like, hey, take this, I'm complimenting you, but to answer that, like, I guess earnestly, I'm like, I feel like you'd have to be kind of a pretty big asshole to have a community that, like, actually enjoys you and wants to, like, see you do stuff, and then turn around and be like, I fucking hate them. I don't know, that seems like a real dick move, and I don't get it. I don't know what they would, I don't know what would possess you, that thought process for it. Cause if you like, I don't know. I'll just say, I don't know, I'll leave it at that. You know, maybe I'm a little cringe. Or I guess feel it a little cringe, but yeah, it's just, I appreciate it for sure. I don't know why you worded it like that, but will you be streaming game sessions with your little friends in the near future? I'm not, it's a weird way to phrase that, Splash, but I'm not against streaming games with friends. But no big plan for it, really. All the fan art and follows and the noise. I am the Goist. Fuck. I gotta, for whatever I do for Christmas, I gotta draw a Grinch grave. Grime Grinch. That would be a powerful image, chat, and I don't know if we're ready for it. I really don't. It's either Grinch Grime or Grave Grinch, so I think both work. How Grime mucked Christmas. Ugh. Ugh. Would Creature Hollow be Max or Cindy Lou Who? Obviously Max. Or would it be Gooped Christmas? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, yucky. How the Gravekeeper ghouled the holidays. You just go to Whoville and it's on fire. Someone followed me? Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow, Rifu. I appreciate it, talking about the horrible Goop Grinch. Ugh. You guys got funny taste. You follow for strange reasons, but I appreciate it all the same. Just stay the hell away from me, you hear? Just stay the fuck back, and we'll be okay. I did thank them. Are we Cindy Lou Who? That would imply that you made me better. So the answer is no. So the answer is abso-fucking-lutely not. Who would be Cindy Lou Who? So this implies someone that makes me better and like a better person. I'm just like, I don't think that individual exists. I think everyone drags me down because I'm like a weight. It's sort of like, you know when you're drowning and you're grabbing onto someone and you kind of drown each other? I just think it's that. Where the Who's bang on the instruments? Yeah. I still think the best comparison of Grime is Shrek. We're all just donkey annoying him. Well, no, you're the fairy tale creatures in my swamp. And Emily is donkey because she is the first and loudest of the... She's the first and loudest of the fairy tale creatures. The chat's down in Chatville. Aren't they terrible? Aren't they awful? You. I hate them. Oh, I hate them. Don't take my donkey position away from me. Hello? I didn't take it away. I defended it. I said you're definitely donkey. I don't think you could be anything other than that. Na, na, na. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah. There we go. You know, I might actually do the underside of the hat differently. Around here, around here. There. You get to bang a dragon? The dragon is no one. The dragon's life, Emily. You get to fuck life. Yeah, not really fit the role. Yeah, none really fit the role. If we're the Who's, is your drawing RC you stealing them? Yeah, they're mine now. Sorry, Izzy. I own the Goblin Maid service now. You're free. You've been relieved of duty. Bye. You can go now. See you later. Everyone's gonna think twice about having their characters drawn now in this. Hey, we're real glad you're nice now and gave back our stuff. One little thing. Could you put on pants? You're literally the only one who's naked, and it's really weird. Nah, I like to let it hang out, you know? Shamble around. The tripod, they say. Grave now owns my grumpy wizard. Better hands, you know? Well, at least they're going to someone who can write them well. Yeah, there you go, Izzy. I don't know why everyone's so... what's so funny, everyone? I don't understand. I didn't say anything funny. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't hear a thing. You didn't hear a fucking word, chat. Listen, all I say is anything that happens is your fault. It's not mine. You know? And I think that's a pretty reasonable and easy kind of expectation to set for you guys. You should take to it swimmingly. And he's got like these crisscross lines. He's got like these weird... this sort of thing. Aight. Nice colors, thank you. Thanks. Thank you very much. I'm glad someone finally noticed, you know? We'll do that. I think that probably works. Yeah. And then here. Ah. I was like, where did... What the... Get down. Gotta go to sleep, gotta wake up at 6. Yeah, go to sleep. Goodbye. See you later. Get out of my chat right now. Okay. Almost flatted them out, which is great, which is grand. We're getting there, chat. That's the tail. Oh. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. Wait, that's how. Wait, is that how it went? What, dabba dee dabba die? Yeah. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, that's how that goes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm blue abba dee abba die. Yeah. See, Splash has got it locked. Frog. Frog. And another frog. Yellowy. Look at. There we go. Frog. What color gravestone do I want? This one. Now back to the white box with you. Begone! You know? Whoop. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to our chill little hangout. Where we're just kind of doing our thing. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. There's less insanity this time around. Zom, we're a little less crazy, which, you know, depending on your mood, better or worse. General Kenobi. Why are you here? What the? That is in fact the name. You got that right. You nailed it. Wait, what? Why do I keep doing that, chat? What is wrong with me? Also, don't answer that. All right. Kind of think something we should do is here. Here. 1 minute, everything froze on my end, and I might have to reload my entire PC. Wow. Fate really went, you know what? Maybe you shouldn't watch that guy. and took you away. Kinda based? You heard him, Grave. Take a load off. Oh, hey, Chubby. Welcome. Huh. Yo, I was not expecting you to show up today. It's the frog guy again. Yeah. Yeah, interested in that. you really caught me with just the gun in my hand, just like, oh, hey, oops. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Yeah, hi. Hi, welcome. Yes, this is their character. Well, one of them is. So the thing about this one is it's actually two people's characters, because Raven Moodle suggested I draw one of Chubby Frog's characters on Tumblr, and I went, yeah, okay. And I secretly rubbed my hands together and went, hey, that means I'm gonna like just lop off Raven's head as well. I thought that'd be funny, so that's where we're at. The wing, I think I am gonna make it more purple so it pulls out this guy. I cannot remember his name right now. Malkov. Out a bit more. There we go. And I'll probably get this with a little lighter color too. I'm trying to just push it into the background, basically, chat. That's what I'm doing with the wing. Because I like it, but I want it back there. I don't want it to distract from the foreground. So we're gonna lighten its lines up. And shit. Handy technique, chat. Pull stuff out. Now, if I was smart, I wouldn't have to do this, and I would have set it up in a way that it just looked better by default, but there. Well, I did. I got you both at the same time, didn't I? Slammed you both into the dirt. As you, that's why there's a raven and a frog. Durr. On your little graves. There we are. Okay. Now, two ravens with one stone. I might actually grab it and scale it up a touch because it feels really small compared to a lot of the other ones. So, I'm gonna push that up like that. There. Okay. Yeah. All right. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yeah, there's ravens and frogs. So, yeah, I think what I am going to do is I will actually render them off stream because, again, these two just look so good. And these ones are fine, but these ones are really, really good. So, is there some more purple in your, Borbo? They're not all purple. They're not all purple. I guess to do a little... Oh, here's what we'll probably do tomorrow. Because the goal, chat, is when we come back tomorrow, those two will be rendered, so I'll show them off. We'll show them off, and I will... They can't hear me, but if you're saying I'm frozen, that's on you. Because I don't think I've dropped any frames. I have not. But we will then go to this group, which will be fun. So I hope I can get that one done tomorrow as well. So I like the pose of this one, at least. This one's fun. Yeah. 11 a.m.? Yep. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Who's next after that? Next after that is... I have them, but you're not going to see them. So... I'm only going one ahead. And then after that, I still have to choose. So... I'll have probably some time on the weekend to figure out who I'm doing after the Friday. Yep. So, I think... Yeah, I think that'll probably be where it is, because I can't really get too deep into lining right now. So... Ah. Oh, well, it's how it goes, Quack. It's how it goes sometimes. It's fine. It's alright. I'm sorry. But I gotta stream what I stream. I gotta make the schedule even. A very good chill stream night was nice listening. I didn't even realize you were here the whole time, Corbin. But hey, glad you were hanging out. So yes, ads are just about to start. So I gotta go soon, guys. I gotta get out of here. All right, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. They're coming. Oh shit. Oh fuck, they're gonna